Good morning, DZ family. All right, give me a few minutes. We're going to get the party started.
got another one. Damn, she made another one.
All right, guys, we're back. All right, bro. I'm gonna check out that stock for you, bro. You still here, Fred? And GME up 1.32. Change thumbnails. Pop something up real quick. A little bit better than that. All right, and then Fred wanted to check out V. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Okay, this is looking okay. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. Because you got back close towards 250. You're going to need to break and hold now 272 to see more bullishness. You need to break and hold 272. And you don't want to be losing. I would say 150, 136, you don't want to be losing. You want to try to break above 272, hold that. But this is okay. This just came back down, found support, and it start pushing back up. It's most likely going to break a higher high than this high here at $3.69. So it might go to like $3, $3.50 to be safe. Nah, something is going on with crypto that's not supposed to be happening right now. Also, silver squeezing. So something's going on. I might buy back into Ethereum because it looks like it's bottoming. I might even buy the Ethereum that I have to be careful because it's a small account, or I wouldn't put so much thought into it if it was just my money and I'm like, oh, fuck it, I don't care. But it's a small account. I'm trying to grow it into a very large account with profits anyways. You're not going to see it, but you'll be able to see the profits made because I keep emptying the profits out. But I might buy the Ethereum that I'm going to be buying right now for my portfolio, transfer that over, and then start getting to work on this 50, trying to turn it back to 100, 150. Bag another $50, $100 profit there. Something's going on though. And then Trump is supposed to have some type of stupid announcement coming up here around 2 p.m. Yeah, silver's literally just rallying. Which actually could have been predicted off of this trend line, which I had here this whole time. Yo, thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. Yeah, I might be entering back in. Fear's pretty. We're already at fear on crypto, and then AMC 275 price target hit. We talked about that weekly outlook and prediction. 275 hit. I told you guys, unfortunately, more downside before upside. It is what it is. But GME say nah, that. Jimmy say nah, that. 22.73 intraday high. Right now, GME is our only hope. That and of course Bitcoin, which is always the hope. Small account challenges are for winners, bro. Only the best can really do that shit, dude. You're not just taking $50 and flipping like that unless you really know what you're doing. Yo, GameStop up 2%, GameStop up 2%. What is happening? What is happening? Is Bitcoin back? WTF is going on with GME, and is Bitcoin back? And my answer, if Bitcoin is back, would be yes, because Bitcoin is above the key level of 109.5, which means most likely Ethereum will go bullish here. Something's telling me buy now. Normally when it's saying that, that's a good sign. Something's going on with GME though, guys. Something is going on. Something is happening. Got a little gap fill here on SPY. What is this? All right, family, listen. Shit is going crazy right now. Also, we have 16,390 subscribers. Today might be a short stream today. Not 100% sure. We're gonna fly by ear, okay? Just know that AMC did hit 275 as predicted. Just know that GameStop is up 1.5%, hitting 288. And Bitcoin, for whatever reason, is defying logic and potentially bouncing. If Bitcoin can remain above this 109.5, it's going to go bullish again. The fact that we got such a strong bounce off of that 109.5, very, very bullish indicator. Very bullish indicator. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, SQQQ's up 3%, by the way. This is guys, I don't think you guys understand. This is very, very, very strange. I did call for a red week on SPY, though. I should have called for red on SPY, red on AMC, green on GameStop. I kind of flaked out on GameStop and AMC weekly outlook and prediction. On the weekly candle part anyways. But something, yo, I'm telling you guys right now, bro. This is something. Bro telling you those rate cuts are no bueno. I know. If you're saying that as a statement, I know that, bro. If we cut the rates now, inflation's never going to go back down. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. If they do rate cuts now, that means the Fed's going to come out and say, look, guys, it's not going to be right away. They're going to wait. But I guarantee you, bro, mark my words, you will hear the Fed say target rate of inflation is no longer 2%. They're going to go for 2.5 or 3. The 2% shit's going to go out the window, bro. Mark my words when I tell you that. The 2% target is going out the window. That's going to be something, a thing of the past. They'll figure out some way to fucking word it or something like that. But it's going to be 3%, which means now you're automatically losing 3% of your value every fucking year on your dollar. So all your savings account, you're losing 3%. So if you gain 4% APY, you're only gaining 1. That's why you got to work 5 times as hard just to stay at the same place year after year after year after year. Shit's rigged, bro. Something's going on. Silver's going off. Bitcoin's going off. Bitcoin should be lower than it is. GameStop's popping off. And you know something crazy's going off if GameStop's popping off because something's broken in the background. Yeah, 2%'s not going to be target rate no more. It's impossible. And I knew they stopped caring about 2% when they left the rates 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. That's telling everybody who's paying attention they don't give a fuck about inflation. Because they're not doing anything. They didn't raise the rates high enough in the first place to get rid of the inflation they have. Because this is all theory anyways, but in theory, to get rid of the inflation, you have to have a higher interest rate than the inflation number. We never went higher than the inflation number. Inflation was I think it went to 8 at some point? Let's check real quick. Let's see. It went to 5 or 8. Let's check here. Core inflation. Yeah, we were up to 6.5% inflation, which means rates would have had to go to 6, 6.5, 7, or 8% BPS. Fed never even tried. And that told me right away, bro, that they never were serious about this. They were never serious about getting rid of inflation. And I'm telling you why they're not serious about getting rid of inflation. Right here. Type in one word. U.S. and then D. U.S. debt. This is why they don't care about inflation. 37 fucking trillion, dog. You ain't paying that back. 37 trillion. They have no plan on paying it back. They're going to inflate this shit to infinity. You have to have that. You have to have inflation and serve a debt-based economy. We're a debt-based economy because we have fiat money. We have fiat money because the money's not backed by anything. You have to have debt to have fiat currency. And in order to have debt, you have to have inflation. More debt and more inflation is what they want. They want you deeper in debt with higher inflation. That way they can keep this little fiat experiment, which has been going on for about 50 plus years, which, let me mind you, has never happened in history. Because history has always had the money backed by something until Nixon came up and destroyed the gold standard. See, I'm probably talking a lot of stuff that a lot of you guys don't know, but some of you might know, but you really need to learn your history about money, politicians, the USA, the world in general. But yeah, after the Bretton Woods Agreement, we were supposed to back everything 1-for-1 with gold. You were supposed to be able to exchange your dollars for gold. You could go to the, I think it was the Federal Reserve, or you could go to the bank, and you could take your fucking US dollar and exchange that for a certain amount of gold. Once they took away the gold standard, bro, and that's before they took away the gold standard, they closed all the banks down. They made it a banking holiday. They told you guys it was illegal to own gold. They said you got to turn all your gold in. And they said it was about $1,000. It was like $1,000 more per ounce. Then, like, it shot up overnight, bro. First of all, the American people should have rioted right then and there. And the funny thing is, a lot of people, they said, I don't care, I'm not giving you my gold. And that would have been me too. I'm not giving you my gold. You got to come up in here and take it with the gun, bro, because you ain't taking my shit. You got to come up in here and take that shit. You ain't taking my shit. Everybody who went to turn their gold in are the same sheeps that went to go line up to get vaxxed up from some experimental vax. But let me chill out before they take me off the air. The same sheep that gave their gold up is the same people that lined up to get experimented on. Theoretically. In my opinion. YouTube. Don't say that. They're going to take the guns first. Well, luckily, through all of the tyranny that we've had, the Second Amendment has held up I mean, it's been chipped away at and chipped away at, and this is why also you cannot get rid of your rights. No offense to my UK fam out there, but you guys messed up when you guys let them take your straps. And now you guys are all stabbing each other. And there's still guns in the UK. Because guess what? Criminals don't care about laws. That's why when people say gun control, gun control, gun control, do you really think a criminal gives a fuck about what you say about a law? A criminal's gonna get the gun regardless, bro. You're not making it harder for him. And guess who's gonna provide it for him? America. Because they're the biggest gun runners of them all. That's just like when America made alcohol illegal, and then America took all the alcohol. The government took all the alcohol. The government can have it, but you can't. You're going to let the government tell you what you can and can't do, bro? That's why you need less law, smaller government, bro. People are like, you need more laws, more government, more laws, more government. No, you need less laws, less government, and you need more self-sustained, free-thinking people. Preach! You already know, man. You already know. They're gonna dark pool the Constitution. Preach, DZ, preach! Now, what I need to figure out is if Bitcoin is gonna hold 109.5, because I need to make a move here. Ethereum is right at an acceptable buy zone for me. It's at 435, 4,350. That's an acceptable buy zone. I also maximized because I took profits and then bought back lower, which means not only did I gain all of the percentage up, but whatever down from the sell point percentage down to where the point we're at now, which is probably only about like 4% or something like that. I'll tell you guys right now. I sold it at about 4.6. So that would be it'd be like a 6 or 7% on top of that because I bought lower. Guys, Bitcoin might be doing, or GameStop might be doing something. I'm telling you right now, if we break 2280, it's on and popping. If we break and hold 2280, it's on and popping. Let's check out the short shares we got here. Make sure you watch my live stream, bro, because I'm gonna give you some knowledge that you truly might not find anywhere else. You truly might not find knowledge like this anywhere else. Especially on YouTube. And a lot of these YouTubers are fucking liars, bro. They're liars. Fake giveaways. Oh man, I need to do the expose. Guys, we got an expose, maybe. That will get a lot of views. I exposed an old AMC YouTuber as a fraud. I might even have a confidential source to come forward as proof. You guys like drama? You guys like YouTuber beef? I might be in the works of a literal expose exposing an once AMC YouTuber as a straight fraud. I'm just curious, if you're so good, then why aren't you showing people's tweets and justifying... are you talking about my tweets, like when I called out Ethereum to a new all-time high, which I just recently posted? Or what about the Bitcoin tweet where I said Bitcoin to 80K and then it happened? Or what about the tweet where I said Bitcoin to 100K and it happened? I'm just off the top of my head. I mean, we could scroll through here real quick if you want to see some predictions. Oh, look, here's another one, XRP. Unless I'm confused on the question. But yeah, if you want to see some tweets where I made some predictions, here you go, buddy. I'll gladly brag about all my predictions all day if you want that. Right here. ETH is about to break out hard. I already called XRP. Boom. This just happened, over 50% on my last tweet. I'm kind of confused, bro, but I really don't follow. Oh yeah, no, I got you, bro. I don't follow other creators, bro. And there's a reason for that, because okay, so I have my own analysis, right? If I go watch another creator, which their job is literally, most of these guys anyways, it's just to make you believe something. They're not even really presenting charts. They're showing you tweets. They're showing you fucking, like, what's his name? Thomas Investing or whatever. All he does is make videos about AMC saying it's going to squeeze in every single title. And then he shows you guys a tweet. Well, look at this fucking tweet that this guy made. None of the tweets are made by him. How does that guy even exist? How does that guy even exist? Yeah, no. I would make fun of these people, bro. I would make fun of these people, but that's not the way to go, dude. Did you guys see BBBY came back to life? Yeah, no. I would make fun of these people. I would call these people out, but that's not the way to go. Now, if I have something like what I have on the one person, that's a little bit different. But in the end, if I just let the charts speak for themselves and let my work speak for itself, people will see that all of these other channels that say dumb shit, they don't matter. They don't matter, bro. If you're not looking at charts, you're not doing analysis, you're not doing fundamental analysis, you're not looking at actual data sets and doing actual analysis, taking in information, analyzing it, and then computing an answer. Unless you are actually doing that, bro, you really ain't doing shit but entertaining people and possibly spreading false hope and information. That's my opinion, though. I mean, why would you invest off of a tweet? That shit's dumb. Oh, this guy tweeted some bullshit. DD, I'm going to invest off of it. Do your own research. Yeah, no, bro, I get it, bro. I get it. Honestly, dude, if I keep going and keep blowing up, those channels should become obsolete at some point, dude. But it's to each their own, man. They're each their own. I could do that all day. I could just go through other people's tweets and be like, oh, did you guys see Ray Dalio's tweet about, let's see, I'll just make some. Get over blame and credit and get on with accurate and inaccurate. Worrying about blame and credit or positive and negative feedback impedes Alright, this guy is really going in, making it deep. Make it clear who is directing the meeting and whom is meant to serve. You serve me, bitches! Don't get hung up on your views of how things should be, because you will always miss out on learning how they really are. Did you guys see that tweet? You know what that means? AMC's gonna squeeze to the moon! Yeah, that's Thomas James investing. Absolute clowns. What happened to The Rock? Yeah, what did happen to him? My God. These motherfuckers in Hollywood are on some weird shit, bro. Lil Yachty going viral for the way he meets female fans versus male fans. Who gives a fuck about any of these people? First of all, if you grow up and idolize any of these people, you're lame, in my personal opinion. All these rappers are frauds. And that comes from somebody who wanted to be in the music industry. If you ain't making good music, I don't give a shit what you really talking about. Honestly, I hope crypto pulls back. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Ethereum is still in an overall downtrend. Until Ethereum breaks this, it's not bullish. It is making a slight falling wedge, though. Ooh. Yeah, I was also kind of thinking that, Ghost, that every channel does kind of serve a purpose, because some people do just want to be entertained, and maybe some people do just want hope. Maybe they don't even care if it's real or not. They just... And I think that's why some of those channels are successful, like that just spread hopium, because some people just do want to... They just want to hear what's going to make them feel better, and they don't really give a fuck. Even if they're not consciously saying that, some people are just like that, dude. They're like, they just want to hear what's going to make them feel better. Even if they're not consciously like, yeah, man, I just want to feed myself bullshit. It's just people would like to hear what they want to hear. Yo, I just peeped SPY. SPY is pulling back, guys. SPY is pulling back. Isn't it interesting how GameStop is up while SPY is pulling back? I'm telling you guys, something weird is happening. I'm telling you guys, I haven't figured it out yet, but something strange is happening. Also, AMC is coming back up to 280. Something, bro, I'm telling you guys right now, something weird is happening, bro. There's actually probably something going on right now that we don't know about. That's really big. There's something. Whatever Trump has to talk about. Stocks get hit hard as global bond sell-off lifts dollar market. That's why Bitcoin's up. And I want you guys to notice something about this. I want you guys to notice something about this, guys. I want you to notice how decoupled Bitcoin truly has become from stocks. So when the S&P 500 fucking crashes and Bitcoin doesn't, I don't want to hear shit. Because I'm telling you, Bitcoin is something way, way, way different. I also want you guys to notice that Bitcoin is green. Altcoins are not, bro. Because I'm telling you guys, there's going to be a time. And you gotta think, man. You gotta think far out. There's going to be a time where everyone looks at Bitcoin and it outperforms everything. Everything. I'm telling you guys. When that last fucking coin is mined, I think that's when it happens. I think that's when it happens. And we're already at 19,915,000. There's only 21 million coins. When that last coin is mined, bro, I'm telling you, Bitcoin starts going and going and going and going. And this is something we may have never seen before. We've never seen an asset like this. You want to talk about a MOAS, mother of all short squeezes? You really want to see a real MOAS? Imagine when... I got a great way to put this for you guys. AMC stock 2020. Everyone was buying. Everybody wanted AMC stock. What if AMC stock could not be diluted at all? Do you know what would have happened if they couldn't manipulate AMC stock? If AMC stock was on the blockchain and only had 21 million coins, had no CEO, was fully decentralized, do you know what would have happened to AMC back in 2020, 2021 if you couldn't dilute it? Because people fail to realize this, but the reason why AMC started to slow down was, one, because of the buy button, but two, even before the buy button was sold, Adam Aaron started dumping shares, diluting, slowing the rally down. That's why we had this pop to drop. Then they took the buy button. AMC would have infinity squeezed, bro. It would have just kept going up, 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 bro. It would hit thousands of dollars per share. It literally would have MOAS. Bitcoin, if there's enough demand, all the coins are printed. How long until after all the coins are printed do you think people start getting FOMO? Like, hey, this is it. All the coins are made now. How long do you think till FOMO kicks in, when all the fucking coins are printed? And now there's people that have Bitcoin and there's people that don't. I'm telling you, bro, that price is just gonna start going and going and going and going and going, bro. MOAS is coming from Bitcoin. MOAS is gonna come from Bitcoin. Imagine if AMC or GameStop could not be diluted. It had no CEO to fucking say reverse split. It had no CEO to say reverse splits or stock splits. Everything's tracked on the blockchain. So if whales are playing games, everyone can see it. Everyone can see it. You can't dilute it. And nobody's selling it because we all want it. And now there's only 21 million coins. And now you're telling me all of them are mined? What happens when that circulating supply starts going down to 15 million, 10 million? What happens then? I'm telling you guys, bro. This is an experiment we've never seen, bro. What happens when all the 21 million coins are printed and the circulating supply gets so low because everyone starts buying all of the Bitcoin off of the exchanges? Then the circulating supply starts dropping. 17 million, 16 million, 15 million, 14. How long do you think till FOMO kicks in, when people literally start seeing all of the Bitcoins left disappear? Just slowly ticking away. There's none left. There's none left. There's none left. There's none left. You better get it now. You're not going to ever get it. Because once somebody has it, they're not going to want to fucking sell it. 2030, 2035, Bitcoin MOAS, bro. I'm telling you. And I think how it's all going to work, I think Bitcoin is going to be the main holder of value. A Bitcoin is eventually going to be worth so much money that it's not even going to be fathomable to buy, like, in order to buy, like, even, like, 20 decimals in, you're going to need, like, $100 fucking dollars, $1,000, bro. And it's definitely going to go to 1 million coin per, easy. It's probably going to go much higher. There's not going to be enough fucking dollars in the world. And oh my god, I can't. That's not even taking into account the M2 money supply. That's not even thinking of how much money they print until 2030, 2035, 2040, when all of the Bitcoins are run. Like, 1 million a coin is not an insane price target. It's a very rational price target that is going to come. It is a very rational price target. I will say, family, if that happens, it will be a very good day and I will be validated. But I was validated when Bitcoin hit 100K. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. Bitcoin is still so cheap. It's just hard for people to wrap their minds around it because they look at it, it's like 100,000 a coin. They're like, I could never own a whole coin. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're getting a piece of a pie that there's only a limited amount of. And trust me, you want some of that pie. It's a very, very special pie. It's very rare and it's limited. Beanie Babies. Collectibles. Shadowless Charizards. Went for hundreds of thousands of dollars. How much do you think a Bitcoin is going to go worth when there's none left to sell? It's going to be a true short squeeze and you're going to dictate the price. However much Bitcoin you have, that's how much you'll be able to sell. You will dictate price. I think XRP is going to be the rails. It's going to be like the Swift system. And Bitcoin is going to be it's going to be what gives the dollar value, basically, because the dollar has no value. You know what I'm also noticing? A lot of people want to learn about crypto. So there's going to be a huge influx of new people coming in. I'm trying to tell them, Ghost. A lot of people don't buy Bitcoin because they think they can't get enough. And that's not the way you should look at it. For me, the end goal is all Bitcoin. I'll tell you guys what, though, man. The game is rigged, and I never would have made this far if I wasn't as smart as I am. I'm not trying to even say that to brag, bro. But I'm trying to say this shit is so fucked up right now. I never would have made it this far, bro, if I didn't learn everything that I learned. I had to, bro, I had to take a deep dive from all the way from, 1890 to the current time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what the fuck is going on with GameStop? Bro, Wingstop. Shit slapping. Trading stocks different now. Fact. We probably are in a loop, but they probably do reuse shit like that. But I'm telling you guys, something very strange is happening. This isn't a normal move. Because I'm telling you guys right now, listen, Bitcoin was 1000% supposed to follow that fractal. We still might come down. This, I'm telling you right now. I know you're probably like, oh, the prediction was wrong. No, I'm telling you right now, bro, this was not supposed to happen. Now, I looked at Bitcoin yesterday, and it looked like it did want to recover some. This was not supposed to happen. We definitely have some volatility coming off of this global bond sell-off. People are waking up. Nobody wants USA bonds because the USA dollar's fucking garbage. So that actually, which doesn't make sense. You sell bonds, dollar goes up, but that's what happened. Dollar filled this gap. Dollar goes up, Bitcoin goes up as well, bro. Bitcoin is the ultimate hedge. I'm trying to tell you guys. It's a hedge against inflation. It's a hedge against a depression. It's a hedge against money printing. That's why every time you see all this bullshit go down, Bitcoin go up. And this is why you're going to see SPY not be able to hang in the long run, bro. SPY's not going to be able to hang with BTC in the long run, bro. It's not. It's not. BTC's going to outperform. It's going to continue to outperform. It already has outperformed. It already has gave way more gains. It's already up way more than SPY for the year. Multiple years in a row. SPY's going to start fucking correcting down. Bitcoin's not going to correct down with it. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if SPY started crashing and money start flowing into Bitcoin. I really wouldn't be surprised, especially depending on what the crash was about. Now, certain crashes, obviously, certain events could affect Bitcoin and the market and stuff like that, cause panic and stuff like that. But really, Bitcoin is the safe haven, man. It's the safe haven. It's the safe haven. Ethereum's still lollygagging around, so I'm not too worried about it. We're actually in this falling wedge here, so we'll probably pull back a little bit more. If we do hit this falling wedge, I'll actually buy down here at about 4.1, which is where I think we're going to be at here soon. It's very strange how that Bitcoin's up and Ethereum is not. This is something unique. This isn't a normal. Something is going on. I don't think they're telling us right now. It's like something happened. Like somebody attacked somebody. Something fucking happened, bro. I don't know how we're still in greed. We should be in extreme greed, but whatever. I don't even fucking know how we're still in greed in the stock market. Crypto fear and greed hit fear yesterday. It's back to neutral. Maybe GameStop and Bed Bath & Beyond are coming back. Poor Amy. She'll come back eventually. There she blows. Did you guys see I went to go swim with manatees? Actually, best birthday I've ever had. Truly can't remember a better birthday. I will say the very first birthday stream with you guys was pretty cool. That was my first time really feeling like, I wouldn't say celebrity, but definitely somebody who's very, very well known. When you start getting birthday text, Instagrams, DMs, Facebooks, and my Facebook's probably blown up with happy birthdays but I haven't been able to get on it. It's probably absolutely blown up. I actually stopped fooling with Facebook. They banned me because I posted my... Somebody reported me because they were hating. And they banned me for posting my stock content. Facebook's weird, so I said, you know what, fuck that. I don't even give a fuck about a Facebook account anymore. Alright, they banned me for 6 months. I said, fuck it. I deleted the app. It's malware anyways. It's fucking invasive into your phone anyways. Looking through all your photos and all that shit. That looked amazing. You should have been there, Misty. Should have been there. It's absolutely amazing. Let's take a look at it real quick. Sacre bleu! $92 people watching? Oh, hell yeah. Facebook is whack now, yeah. I just used it for promotion anyways. I have like 5,000 followers on there, so. And all my old, my old friends from PA and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's why. Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another video. It looks overcast, but it was actually a perfect day out. For stocks and crypto, this video is not financial advice. Should not be taken such. Please. Not too hot, not too cold. Damn, that camera is really good. Right? Oh yeah. Wow, that's insane. You see the bottom. Love this. That's how clear it is. White stuff all over my phone. Yeah, so here's the manatees, guys. I mean, it's a very, very large animal. And this water, it looks murky, but it's actually really, really clear. The bottom has like a green hue to it, so that's what makes it look like that. But the water, if you put it in a bucket, it's very, very clear. In fact, you guys can see it's clear, that you guys can see, you can see me. Massive manatee. And we saw a bald eagle. Oh wow, look at that shrimp. Wow. Hey yo, check it. Great birthday weekend. Alright guys, what is up? You are Ruben! What up, brother? Thank you for the 22 solid months of support, my friend. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. You believe some people have short attention spans? No, people have short attention spans, bro. 100% without a doubt, my dude. What is Bitcoin doing, bro? This is strange. It's my portfolio at. Bro must have devoured that seafood. Bro, you have no idea, cuz. I was eating like I fucking haven't eaten in years. I was literally being just a straight savage. Just, I'm so good. Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. And you would think boiling would not be that good, but dude, they must put some spices in that water or something, bro. That shit tastes fire. Yeah, Ruben, we missed you, bro. Where you been, dog? Thank you for still being a member, bro. I appreciate it. Some of you guys are getting up there. Why is SPY dumping? Bond auction, buddy. They're selling bonds. Dollar rises, bonds selling off. Bonds go up, SPY goes down. Kind of like the VIX. Kind of like the VIX, brother. People ain't used to me being on before 12 o'clock. I should post it. I'm live. Yeah, SPY red week, guys. SPY is definitely going to have a red week. Yeah, dude, I really do have dirt on a freaking YouTuber right now, bro. This is crazy. I really do have some legitimate dirt on a YouTuber, bro. A YouTuber did a fake giveaway and didn't give away a prize for a winner. And that winner reached out to me and told me. So I literally have a decent sized YouTuber. He probably got like 50K right about now, if not more, who did a fake giveaway and didn't give out the prize. Yeah, I got receipts. Dylon Spy Fire. Surprised my back isn't hurting. Yeah, so Spy's gonna have a red week, guys. I did predict that in the weekly outlook and prediction. We should run it back though. How many views did I get? Please get at least 1,100. $1,200, so it's probably at 1,300 on my back end because it never shows the right amount up front. I'll tell you guys the real amount right now. And I gained a subscriber. I lost one and gained one back, so we're even on that. Whoever unsubscribed just doesn't like to hear the truth. I don't give a shit though. I can't lie. It makes me feel weird when I can't lie to you guys. And I'm never gonna fucking do a giveaway and not give the prize. A lot of YouTubers do that. You guys would be surprised. They do fake giveaways to drive up engagement and get views. And then people will win. I'm doing a whole video on that. I'm doing a whole fucking video on that. Watch it blow up too. These stock and crypto influencers are frauds. I put Thomas James investing in there. All he does is talk about tweets. I'm not saying the one who did the scam, but he literally scammed. He literally scammed. Your favorite, this stock and crypto influencer is a scammer. Can anyone guess who it is? But he literally scammed. Pretty big influencer, 60 plus K. It's gonna be nice exposure for me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice exposure for me. I'm exposing them. I'm exposing them, bro. And it got the oh no. And he got the blue verification. Oh, he's done. You're cooked, boy. You're cooked. All right, GameStop pulling back a little bit here. GameStop pulling back here. Let's check this short share. See what's popping up with that. 6.3 million. What is going on with GameStop and his Bitcoin back, baby? Had to be Matt K. No, it's not Matt K. It's not Matt K. But he literally scammed, dude. He literally fucking scammed. And I'm doing a whole video on it, I promise you. I'm doing a whole fucking video on it. A whole 10-minute video. And hopefully I'm about to get subscriber boost. Wait, why does my live title just say question mark exclamation point? Oh, I love my job and my life. I don't think PPT is going to be able to step in until later, man. This is a bond sale. This is something different. Misty Blue with the Rockets. No, it wasn't Lou. If it was Lou, I wouldn't expose him. Well, I would tell people, but I wouldn't expose him. First of all, he's passed away. That's fucking disrespect. I'm not dissing dead ops. That's crazy. I'm not a fucking drill rapper. I don't piss on people's graves. That shit's crazy. Nah, man, but I am making a whole 8-minute video on it. And I have another video for you guys coming Friday. AMC investigation. We got another one, baby. Which I gotta get all that footage into a video. Which I should do now. Please tell me I have the footage. Right here. It's gonna be a nice little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be like a 10-minute video, 10-minute plus. Let's do this now. Create movie. Delete this. GameStop pulling back, y'all. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back, but it's all good. We got another on the ground, boots on the ground investigation for you guys. Trump making a special announcement about the Department of Defense. 2 p.m. Yo, Carbon, you've been on point for posting. Thank you, bro. You've been posting a lot of stuff that I've been able to repost and use for content. That helps me out, thank you. News, predictions, and T.A. Disney Lightyear rider defends lesbian scene after Snoop Dogg rails against... Who cares what Snoop Dogg says, first of all, but... Rails against them being put in a children's movie. But yes, you should fucking leave sexuality out of a children's movie. Like, that's fucking common sense, dude. This is why we live in a world full of pedos and they're trying to normalize the shit. They're not pedos, they're MAPS guys, they're minor attracted adults. No, I'll slap the shit out of you, my dude. I promise you. You know what? Louisiana was the first state to chemically castrate a PDF file recently. He's not getting it right away, but that's actually a new thing. You can look that up. Chemically castrate that motherfucker. Actually, he has to get that plus the actual process done. And I'm not joking. Look that new story up. I would look it up on here, but I don't know how much trouble I get in. Minor attracted adult, bro. Don't make me slap the shit out of you, please. I'm trying to have a good day. Yo, hold on. Maybe GameStop popped because Bitcoin popped. Because now Bitcoin's pulling back, GameStop pulled back. That's exactly why GameStop popped. GameStop's going to correlate with Bitcoin a little bit more. Not all the way, but... that's exactly why GameStop popped. It was Bitcoin. That's it. It was Bitcoin. That's exactly why GameStop popped. Look, I shared it. 95 people. Yeah, we're about to get 100. Let's go. I'm live right now. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. How long will the bond sale last? It's probably already over. Yo, check it out. A lot of people are wondering why SPY is down and why Bitcoin is up. Well, there was a bond sale. The selling of bonds normally means if bonds go up, market goes down. Wait, bonds didn't go up. Alright guys, so a lot of people are wondering what's going on with the S&P 500 and NASDAQ today. Well, there was a bond sale, a global bond sell-off, lifting the dollar higher. DXY goes higher, the markets come down. Dollar up, markets down. Now, normally that means Bitcoin down as well, but Bitcoin, being the hedge that it is and maturing as an asset, is actually green. Now, this also had another invert effect as well. I said that wrong, but whatever. Our beloved GameStop stock also popped with Bitcoin. I believe GameStop actually popped because Bitcoin popped. GameStop slightly pulling back now. Bitcoin slightly pulling back now as well. I believe BTC is maturing as an asset and becoming a hedge. You guys can see that NASDAQ is down almost 2%. SPY is almost down 1.5%. Puts are printing green week as predicted on the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY RSI getting towards that oversold territory, so a possible bounce incoming soon. But ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're going to see a lot more downside this week. In other news, SQQQ up 5.72%, almost at $19, $18.97 right now. SQQQ a hedge against pullbacks in the market with NASDAQ and SPY. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. Bond sale, baby. Like and subscribe. Yeah, GameStop popped because of Bitcoin. GameStop will be fine. It'll come back. I'm not worried about it. AMC really needs to buy some Bitcoin. They have too much debt. GME is absolutely going to crush earnings, dude. I already know, man. Not even worried about it. Same way AMC crushed earnings. AMC should be at like $5 a share right now. Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another on the ground investigation here. Friday and a possible fucking expose? I don't think you should watch. It might not. All right, guys, we got. Is this right? 121 people in the building. All right, all right. Unfortunately, they short AMC every day. Yo, if you guys can share my content and Weeble, Twitter, retweet. I need all of that shit, please. I need retweets. I need everything right now. I'm so glad I said Red Week for SPY. DZ fam, DZ fam, DZ fam. Guys, you are back. Yo, Oakway, what up, brother? How we feeling? How we feeling? Guys, I have to mute the mic for just 1 second. I have to mute the mic for just 1 second. Spy is literally dying. Spy is literally dying. Yeah, I'm feeling good too, bro. And I have a video for you guys Friday. I got a possible expose. Spy might bounce real quick. You nay, you know. Spy might bounce a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Spy might bounce. Spy might bounce. In this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. You already know what it is. That's why you're all on my... Yo, did you guys see my Instagram yesterday, bro? I was literally living in paradise. So in the AMC video, guys, I give you predictions on Q3 earnings. I also review AMC food and take you guys with me on an experience. They short AMC every day. Yes, that's a factual statement. Everyone got the sniffles. RSI getting low here for GameStop. Potential bouncing coming for GameStop. Potential bouncing coming for SPY. Bitcoin pulling back. Bitcoin pulling back. This is a bond sale reaction. Bond sale reaction. RSI oversold on SPY, guys. RSI oversold on SPY. Who's printing on the SPY puts? Who is printing on the SPY puts, ladies and gentlemen? Now, SPY could pop up and continue down. But if you're up massively, you might want to look at taking some profits. SQQQ and SPY puts up right now. SPY still seeing resistance at 635.27. SPY would have to break and hold 635.27 to go bullish. Did anyone see the Jurassic World movie? Was it any good? Yeah, SPY still having resistance here. AMC used the sloping support and resistance as support, so there is actually hope for AMC, believe it or not, guys. Want to see GameStop hold 2250? Want to see GameStop hold 2250? SPY still having issues here. Bearish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame. RSI oversold, starting to curl up a little bit. Bitcoin finding support. Interesting, interesting, interesting. RSI oversold 5-minute, 10-minute, 15-minute, and 30-minute time frame SPY. So just be careful, guys. We definitely could see more downside, but she's going to bounce, and when she does, it's going to be vicious. If it breaks much higher than the 635.27, I would probably lock in there. You might get a little bit more here, but see that MACD starting to curl up a little bit. SPY tracking so far, SPY tracking. Starting to push up over resistance here. Definitely see SPY head up towards 636.18, 636.87 here shortly. All right, so who printed off those SPY puts? Who printed off those SPY puts? SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY tracking. Misty Blue printing off the SPY puts. You already know what it is. SPY puts for the win. In and out. That's how we do it, baby. In and out. One and done real quick. And shit, you could even go in for another play, you know? SPY definitely finna get a bounce here, though. GameStop also getting a little bit of a bounce. GameStop will probably do something like this. I'll draw the line so it happens. SPY is definitely bouncing. I told you guys this would happen fast. Definitely want to lock in profits on those puts. Definitely want to lock in profits on those puts, not financial advice. I'm editing a video while live. That's time management. Congratulations, Misty, on the SPY put print. Avatar is going to do $1 billion, first of all. So, AMC... Unless they dilute us more, did I type that on AMC? Unless they dilute us more, we're good. Knowing Adam Aaron, he'll probably dilute us. If I could say what I really want to say about Adam Aaron, I'd be kicked off the air. 100%. I'd catch a charge. SPY bouncing viciously. SPY bouncing viciously as predicted. Who's the fucking best? Who's the fucking best? Sorry. People think I really act like that. It's a show, you idiots. I'm going off that powder. SPY bouncing as predicted, though, for real. Yo, we already have 600 views. We're actually getting somewhere. Misty Blue made money. Did anyone else make money? Did anyone else make money? All right, SPY getting a nice bounce, heading towards that price target of 630, 618 as predicted. GameStop 2252, Bitcoin 111,078. Who hasn't hit the like? Yo, please. I gotta put the poll up too. We got 101 in the building right now. 101 in the building. 101 in the building. I appreciate it. GameStop tracking. GameStop could pull a little bit lower here. Oops. Yo, and this time when we went to the AMC bull, we got lots of food. We got lots of food. And I do a little review on the AMC food we got. SPY bouncing exactly as predicted. Like and subscribe for the most accurate predictions. I'm 99.999999999% right. I'm basically like God himself. Actually, if there was a hierarchy, there'd be God, and then there would be me. And then there'd be everyone else. HYMC's up? Let me find out. Yo, Bitcoin holding the line. Yo, I will not lie. AMC popcorn slaps. Last video I did review on AMC fries. This time I did something different. DZ Big D. Yeah. Okay, okay. Up after reverse split. Reverse splits are never good though. SPY bouncing as predicted. Yeah. I think SPY's going to continue down a little bit though. Ethereum heading lower. Ethereum heading lower. I'm going to buy right at the bottom, baby. I'm looking for that buy. So Ethereum has this falling wedge. You're welcome, Fred. I got you, bro. You've been a long time supporter, bro. Holding it down. You always send supers, bro. I appreciate it. GameStop tracking. Yo, we're on point, baby. If you're not doing white dotted lines, you ain't doing shit. Up 70%? Ugh. Nice, bro. Nice. Just make sure you lock something in. Spice the chat up a little bit. All right, we're going to see if GameStop holds 2250, which is the key level we definitely want to hold. AMC 2 276. I told you guys 275 would be happening in weekly outlook. Some people didn't believe it. Some people got mad when I said it, but it happened. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction right here, right now. If you haven't seen this, check this video out right now. Help me out. And we got another video coming for you guys Friday. I got another video for you guys Friday. AMC on the boots on the ground investigation. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit. SPY definitely bounced as expected. Bullish momentum building. SPY could push a little bit higher here. Here's my current situation if anyone's curious. We're leaving the black stars up. You guys can only see one or two of them, but there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 7 total around the room. Studio-fying this shit. I'm about to get the LED lights around the top too. That shit would be dope. Any comment on Roaring Kitty recent activity? What are you talking about? Bro, if I go to his page and don't see anything. Brother, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, bro. I knew you would troll. You're trolling, bro. You always troll. I think you're a troll, bro. I think you've been a troll. GameStop is bouncing. GameStop's bouncing. Alright, guys, we got a full video coming to you Friday. And guess what else we got? So we got a full video coming to you Friday. And a possible expose, ladies and gentlemen. This shit is about to get real, y'all. This shit's about to get real. About to get them views up. Alright? Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures, man. You know what it is, man. Desperate times call for desperate measures, bro. We gotta do what we have to do. And somebody scammed. And that's you can't be doing that, man. That's your reputation as a YouTuber, man. That's your reputation. So we gotta call out a scammer. And actually calling out scammers is a big thing on YouTube. Let's see what the title is gonna be. This or blank YouTuber's name is a scammer. I just exposed YouTuber's name as a scammer. Who knows how many other people? Maybe other people will come forward. Oh my God, this could get bad fast. Wow. We'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. I think I should do a short little 8-minute video. Maybe try to find one more inconsistency in the story being told to us. That would require a lot of investigation. I'd have to go on the streams and do research. Try to find inconsistencies in the story. Warren Kitty didn't post, but he got an achievement. What the fuck does that even mean? That's like grasping at straws. I'm not even trying to be mean or to anybody. But guys, if you're following a dude and your investment relies on a guy tweeting, you should really reevaluate your life. I'm not even trying to be mean. I know that shit works because Warren Kitty tweet, the shit go up. But bro, if your whole thing is this guy tweeting and doing something and that's your only thing for this, you need to open up a chart and start putting in some work, bro. But yeah, that is some news. But bro, are we really that desperate? Warren Kitty got an achievement for being active. He might have accidentally fucking hit the fucking Twitter app on his in his ass pocket, dude. And the Twitter app just came on. Me personally, I have no. Some people take it as hate, but I have no hate for Warren Kitty. He made his money and he did what he's supposed to do, and but I don't see why people are so hung up on this still, because he only tweets every once in a while. We don't even know. He could be controlled opposition for all we know at this point, guys. Let's be serious here, man. This guy's rich as fuck now, and the SEC brought him in, bro. They could have said, look, if you do that shit ever again, dude, we're gonna come ruin your life. So you're working for us now. And this whole time, he could be controlled opposition. Because how the fuck did he tweet? How the fuck did he know the tweet right when? I'm telling you guys, bro. Some people aren't gonna like this, bro. But how the fuck did Warren Kitty know the tweet and buy options and start being active again after, what was it, 2 or 3 years? It was 2024 when this happened. He wasn't active sent to the original shit. He has to be an insider. Think about this. Look at this real quick, guys. I'm about to cook. I'm about to fucking cook. Watch this. Remember when we ran up from $9.95 and went to $64? Now, I had to predict that in stages. I predicted the $9.95 double bottom and called for $11. We ran and we played call options in the Discord. Then we made the bull flag at $17. And I remember all of this. That's how I can tell you all of these things for a fact, right off the top of my head. We made the bull flag at $17. I called out 1750 calls in the Discord. We played that. It squeezed to $64. But how the fuck did Roaring Kitty know to tweet and start going live right then and there when people like Citron Research literally said they're not shorting anymore? When shorts actually covered. When some shorts actually covered, how the fuck did Roaring Kitty know to just start going active right then at that particular moment? It wasn't a fucking day before or after. It was literally right during the whole thing. How did he know, bro? Now, maybe he saw it go from $9.95, go to $11, go to $17.50. He's like, I'm going to hop in on this. I'm going to add some hype to it. Maybe that was his play the whole time. But I find it very, very odd that he was able to know right around that time that we would actually have another fucking short squeeze. And for anyone who thinks that this wasn't a short squeeze back in 2024, I don't want to say you're stupid, but you're stupid because Citron Research publicly came out and said, we are not shorting the stock anymore. We're done. If you think a stock runs 200% in after hours and doesn't get halted or nothing goes wrong or anything like that, it's not shorts covering in after hours, then you're stupid. It's not a gamma ramp because it's going on in after hours. It was shorts covering. Shorts covered here. There was actual shorts covering here. I don't care what anyone says. We have proof. Anyone saying it's not, they're in denial. There was some gamma involved. There was some FOMO involved. Roaring Kitty tweeted as well. But shorts covered there. Now we have who's ever left. Whoever's left after this and this. Those are the shorts that are left in this play. Or maybe shorts that open up new positions. Those are the people that are left. But shorts got squeezed here and shorts got squeezed here. There was two official short squeezes on GameStop as of this date. One in 2021 and one in 2024. AMC had this in 2021. It had this in 2021. And it had this in 2024. AMC ran from $2.38 to $11.88. SPY is bouncing pretty hard here, guys. It's at that price target we talked about here, at that resistance, 630. 618. Yeah, the TA was screaming extremely bullish, but it's just, I don't know. To me, I'm not putting on, it's the same thing as like putting all your hope in Ryan Cohen or putting all your hope in Adam Aaron or putting all your hope in the Roaring Kitty. It's all the same shit to me. The only one that you need to fucking really believe is yourselves. For real, when it comes down to it. And I tell you that as like a point of like somebody giving you some legit, real information. Because if I had ulterior motives, I would say, no, only listen to me. Only I know what's right. But really, what you guys need to listen to is yourself. But you guys got to get all the information. But I'm telling you right now, man, if you put all your hope in one person like Roaring Kitty or something like that, you're going to get disappointed. I would love for Roaring Kitty to tweet because it makes GME go mega bullish. But if I'm just saying, if I was Roaring Kitty, bro, like, why would you stop? Dude, why would you stop? I would have not stopped, bro. Bro went live and literally broke the internet because people were covering him that weren't even stock in crypto. Like General Mudahar, like people that are commentary channels that talk about big events on the internet covered that shit. He broke the internet, bro. The shit went viral. So why the fuck would you stop? Why would you disappear, bro? Because you could, and you have all that money. I'd be sitting around like this, playing around, bro. I'd be having fun with it too, bro. Like smoking a fat cigar and just playing around. I'd be like, oh man, GameStop dipping. I'm about to buy like 10,000 shares. I would buy it live. 10,000, boom. And I would exercise those options live, because what the fuck is the SEC gonna do? All you did was fucking take profit on your or exercise your call option. The SEC is gonna arrest you for trading. It's not my fault the shorts are so scared of him. Or if it was me so scared of me. If the shorts were that scared of me, bro, I'd be fucking with these dudes, bro. There ain't no way. There's gotta be some type of like truths there or something, man. I'm telling you guys, it's deeper than we think, bro. I'm telling you guys. They gotta have some mutual understanding. The shorts and Roaring Kitty and the government. There's gotta be some type of mutual understanding there. Roaring Kitty might not necessarily like them, but when he went in for that meeting, I think that scared the shit out of him, and I think after that, that's when he started playing ball. No, people are stupid. They'll say a rate cut and they'll buy. I think rate cuts are coming in September, though. I think rate cuts are coming this September. I wish I said it sooner, because I was really going to say September was the month before all these motherfuckers started talking about rate cuts. I was going to say September is when they're going to cut. I know it sounds stupid, but like because of all the data I'm taking in, I just get like, it's not, I can't call it a feeling, because it's not a feeling, it's information based. But like I just get projections, man. And I felt like September, I'm like, yo, they're going to cut in September. They're going to cut in September. And then as September got closer, they started talking about it. And I'm telling you guys, the 2% inflation's done. Which means all of us have to accept that we're going to have to work even harder just to stay in the same place, while the rich get even richer. That's why you got to stop playing the... We don't have... Even if you have a lot of money, man, like... We don't have the capital necessary. Like, these people make money off of their assets. They can borrow against their assets. They get loans from their assets. They take profit at different times from their assets. They're getting paid constantly. But you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start stacking those crumbs up, because if you don't do nothing, bro, you ain't never getting nowhere. I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible. You can get paid a hell of a lot of money per hour. It doesn't matter. You have to have that and or multiple income streams. You have to have something that's multiplying. You have to have something that's growing. You have to have something that's working for you. You have to make your money work for you. And there's so many different ways to do it. There's so many different ways to do it. But you have to make your money work for you, because you as a human being cannot physically work enough. Literally, because of especially with the inflation and stuff, it's going to get worse too. You could not physically work enough to keep up. There's not enough time in the day, and you would have to make a ridiculous amount of money per hour in order to get the growth that you need to really, at this point, just stay where you're at. So let alone reaching for the stars and trying to move up a bracket or two. If you want to do that, you have to find a way to take your money and make it work for you, because there's no fucking way in hell you'll ever be able to work your way out of. You won't be able to work your way out of basically the trap that is set by the fiat currency dollar, the US dollar, which is, it's actually crazy, man. We're fucking born into this shit too. And there's so many people that don't even know any of this shit's going on. And they get depressed because they think it's them. There's actually hardworking people out there that think it's them, and they're not working hard enough. And that's what the government will tell you, and that's what the TV will tell you, and that's what social media will tell you, that you're not working hard enough. It's you. It's all your fault. You should, put blame on yourself and keep yourself up. But realistically, I don't want to make excuses for people, but there is a fucking real excuse there. This is real. You're actually getting robbed value every year. So, like, if you have $1,000 in a savings account, that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same amount of goods year after year after year after year. So you might think, hey, that $1,000 is cool. It's chilling. It's chilling. It's chilling. Bro, that $1,000 is losing fucking value every fucking minute. Every fucking second it's losing value. So you got to find a way to make your money work for you. And that's what you got to think then. Once you know the trap, once you know the game, you have to start thinking, all right, well, how am I going to make my money work for me? And there's so many different ways to do that. I know someone who does private money lending. And they lend out loans and stuff like that. And she made buku dollars off of that. She's a millionaire. You can invest in stocks, crypto, obviously, high yield savings accounts, real estate. I say diversity is key. You should want to try to get your hands in a little bit of everything. The more income you got coming in, the better. Got 112 in the building. That's 100% true. Good advice. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. He said DZ about to take us down the rabbit hole. SPY's bouncing exactly as predicted. I told you guys we're going to get a decent bounce here. We actually hit the second price target of 636.90. And GameStop tracked perfectly as well, pushing to the upside as expected, holding 22.50. Disgusting. Disgusting calls. All day live. And I'm dropping gems. Straight gems. AMC should not be this low. This is fucking ridiculous. This is literally fucking ridiculous. Cost of borrow just dropped dramatically for no reason. They have something figured out on both of the meme stocks. GameStop's fighting it a little bit better. GameStop can help push up and then help put pressure on them because the same people are short the same stocks. But dude, they got AMC fucking pinned right now because of fucking Adam the fuck Aaron diluting the float to fucking infinity. Now they have infinite shares. That's the one thing I'm so glad about Bitcoin, man. It cannot fucking be diluted. And crypto's so much fucking better, period. You're never gonna fucking wake up in the morning and be like, oh, here's a fucking email from my long-term swing trade that I was playing. Now I got a reverse split or a stock split. Do you know how bad a stock split messes up your fucking trade? Destroys it. I think SPY might bounce all the way back up. Even if it did, we're still going to get a red week, but RSI is really oversold on multiple time frames. We're outside the bands too. Actually, I didn't really check, but I'll pop them on and see. I'm pretty sure we are though. See, yep. I didn't even have to look. Yeah, SPY is going to come up decent. So I told you guys it's going to get a decent bounce. It is. Might even come up and fill this whole gap and then come back down. SPY is definitely going to come up decent, y'all. So if you didn't take profit on puts, I don't mean to be rude, but you're about to get fucked, dude. You're about to get took to the cleaners if you did not take profit on puts. Probably run a call. Not financial advice, of course. Bitcoin's finding support, and Ethereum is following. I'm going to be watching Ethereum closely because I want to buy some more. Put it in my portfolio. And then, guys, my goal is to show you on this small account, like, at least $1,000 profit minimum. It's going to take fucking time, but you guys are watching the process as it happens.
Try hard.
I think SPY is about to push up decent here, guys. GameStop's really looking good too. Look at that. About to get bullish here, y'all. About to get bullish. Turned on the face cam, went straight to 100 plus. $90 likes in the building, or 90 likes. We need 10 more likes. Guys, SPY's pushing up nasty right now. I wanted to show you guys this account. So far off a small account. This is locked in, official, locked in, not unrealized. This is all realized gains. And at one point, this account was negative. I was in the negative $12 at one point. And now this account is positive $94 in profit. Yeah, there's proof. I was negative as fuck. We did a Bitcoin trade, an Ethereum trade, and an XRP trade. I'm gonna get that shit to say $1,000 cumulative profit. Watch. Off this little bit of baby money. And I'm not even using the profits to trade. I'm fucking taking the profits out. So I'm literally making it harder on myself because I'm taking some of the money I could be using as capital to trade and taking out. So that cumulative profit is going to be literally secured bag cumulative profit. Like when you see it say 1,000 off that little bit of money, bro, it's going to be 1,000 secured in the fucking crypto bank. Because I take the profit out and then just try to run it up again. Crypto's the only thing you can do that shit with, man. Well, you can probably do it with stocks, bro, but that shit would be so much harder. I traded Bitcoin and Ethereum. I didn't even trade no crazy shit. All right, who got call options now? Where are we at with the calls, guys? $637 is being used as support, so I'm actually about to do another. What you're probably gonna see is like something like that on SPY. GameStop's looking good. Alright guys, I had to run a commercial. Shout out to the homies, Freddy's Gym, Ruben, and Danny Lamb. I appreciate you guys. $93 likes, man. We need 7 more likes. Ooh, SPY's pushing up nicely. SPY's pushing up nicely. Watch this. I'm telling you guys, SPY's going to go to 638, 638.50. All right, guys, so we're looking for 636.87 to hold a support on SPY, and then SPY should push up off of that. And SPY pushing up should be able to help GameStop a little bit. Also, Bitcoin holding up. I believe GameStop's up because Bitcoin's up. That's why I believe. What time is it? 1? $20 till what? $20 till what time? What it was 20 minutes? I'm having fun with it. I am one with the balloon. Bro, it's a way different time for me, my dog. GameStop! Wait, SPY pulling back a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no. We should bounce. It should just take a little bit of time. 15-minute MACD green. I'm not sweating. 15-minute MACD green. You might see a little bit of pullback here in the short term now. GameStop, though, is up almost 1.5% at 22.73. Love to see it, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, SPY's gonna be fine. SPY's gonna be fine. I think you're about to get a decent bounce on SPY. As soon as I turned the face cam off, it went from 115 to 90. So, yo, who's watching for just a face cam? Be real. It's all females, I hope. It's like, kidding. Bro, that's weird. As soon as I turned it on, it went to 115, and then as soon as I turned it off, it went back to 90. Little they know I was just turning off for a second. Ha ha. But I will be turning it back off in a second and then turning it back on. You guys just got a deal, man. I'm sorry. I'm going to start to leave it on more, though, because I need more views. Keep it $1.50. Plus, it'll be better for the stream anyways. Trying to leave it on as much as possible. But that requires me to do stretches and swim, and like I have been doing, so. That means you guys have to not bitch when I post. SPY to tank despite rate cuts. Right now, the bonds are more important than the rate cuts, and rate cuts don't come till later. We got a whole other data sets to worry about before we got these rate cuts. We got ISM, JOLTS, unemployment. Rate cuts don't come till the very end of the fucking, or the very September 17th, brother. We got a whole other shit going on right now. 2274. Guys, GameStop's about to hit 2275. 2275. GameStop's about to hit 2275. Look, I tricked him. It went back up when it went back up. It went from 97 back up to 100. Face cam this. Listen, guys, I'm going to smoke a stogie, and I'll put the face cam back on and have coffee with you guys, alright? How about that? You guys want to see an experiment? Yo! GameStop! 2284 coming up for a new intraday high, and I'm telling you guys right now, if GameStop breaks and holds 2280, it's on and popping. I'm letting you know that right now, all right? If GameStop breaks and holds 2280, we're popping off, baby. If I could stogie on YouTube, I would. I would love to act like a little rapper and blow the tree out. Flex on the haters. Can afford shit. It's like that. I can afford infinite. Nah, I'm actually broke, guys. Don't listen to me. I literally am poor. Especially according to my taxes. What's the average? 37? Yeah, I don't even make that, cuz I make like 10 grand a year, bro. I make like 10 bands a year, that's it. YouTubing, man, it's a tough gig. I'll tell you what. Shit's real out here. Yo, this motherfucker's getting exposed. I knew that motherfucker was shady. I knew it, bro. As soon as I seen that motherfucker go on the news, that's how you know. If you ever see me go on the news, you know I sold out, guys. There's gotta be some type of like something that happens when you go on the news, man. Crypto Wendy went on the news, fucking switched up. SPY's tracking with my prediction perfectly because I have a hard line into the NASDAQ, which allows me to control the market's movement. So as you guys can see, SPY's following my white dotted line. GameStop is about to make a new intraday high because I put a white dotted line there. Nope, you guys are never gonna guess who it is, bro. I'm making a video. Bro scammed. I have fucking receipts. And it's getting it put out there, bro. And whatever happens, happens. A certain series of event happened where this guy never would have thought that another YouTuber in his space would find this shit. Alright? Well, guess what? I found it, bro. You should have just paid up. Speaking of which, Artists of Teals, yo, are you in the building? Did you ever figure out the Discord? Artists of Teals, did you ever figure out the Discord if you're listening? I don't see any new tickets. I cannot be fucking... All the winners of my giveaways get their shit, alright? Look, they all want to know who it fucking is. I'm not telling you, you're gonna have to wait. You guys are gonna have to fucking watch the video. I might not. It might even be better if I don't put his name in the title. This stock and crypto YouTuber just got exposed as a scammer. I think that's it. I think that's the title. This stock and crypto YouTuber just got exposed as a scammer. Because that adds mystery. Yo, they got... You guys really want to know, yeah. I'm not blackmailing anybody, no. I'm doing the right thing by putting it out there. That's it. I'm not gonna blackmail him. I'm not. Do you guys not know me? I'm not a bad person. I'm actually doing the right thing by putting it out there. And I'm sure it wasn't this person. I only found one instance of it, but I'm sure it's not the only time. So what I need to do right now is actually take all of these receipts and put them on my computer. Dumb fucker too. He really fucking hung himself on these. fucking hung himself. We'll see what happens, guys. But if you want to know what it is, you gotta watch the video, alright? You gotta watch the video. It's coming. It'll be coming soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. In fact, I'm about to fucking make it tonight. I might drop it Friday instead of the AMC video and drop the AMC video next Friday. That's what I might do. Damn it. These are too small to see. I have to rename those. The heck? Can I search? Or maybe they're in downloads. Alright, I just need to move them to a different album. Yo, GameStop is about to push up for new intraday high. GameStop about to push up for new intraday high. So where's the folder? How can I figure this out? Yo, GameStop's moving, guys. GameStop 2290. GameStop 2290. So dumb right now. My files, internal storage, DCIM. All right, guys, I have all the information on the computer now, and GameStop is at 2309, guys. Yeah, it's about to go down, bitches. It's about to go down, bitches. And guess what? SPY popped to the upside as well. SPY popped to the upside as well as predicted. SPY tracking white dotted line. SPY tracking white dotted line. SPY tracking white dotted line. And also, as you can see, GameStop 2303. Pushing up as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on fire today, bruh. Yeah, the SPY calls printing, SPY calls printing. soon. 638.86 resistance. RSI's getting overbought. RSI's getting overbought. RSI's getting overbought. 638.86 is resistance. SPY's gonna pull back just a little bit here soon. It's gonna continue to push up, but you could see a little bit of a drawdown before that happens. GameStop 23.17. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. GameStop is popping the fuck off, y'all. GameStop is popping off. SPY pushing up towards price target of 638.86. SPY pushing up towards price target of 638.86. SPY pushing up exactly as predicted. RSI getting overbought. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame. GameStop 23.29. GameStop actually able to break back to the upside of that pennant shape here, reclaiming the key level of 22.50 and saving us from capitulation. So GameStop is now breaking to the upside of this, saving us from that capitulation drop down. Talked about this in yesterday's video. That we were coiled up like a spring, ready to pop. GameStop intraday high 23.29. GameStop up 3% on the day. GameStop up 3% on the day. GameStop up 3% on the day. SPY's gonna have resistance at 638.86. Coming up here soon. RSI overbought. SPY's also gonna have slight resistance at 638.50. All right, SPY pushing hard, exactly as predicted, guys. I told you guys SPY would be pushing to the upside. guys can see that's exactly what's happening here. SPY's gonna pull back at 638.86.
Fancy going crazy.
Absolutely crushing the SPY calls right now. Predicting every single move. The bottom. Make sure you like and subscribe for accurate predictions just like these every single day. Called the bottom here. Called the push to the upside. SPY just hit price target of 638.86. Cashed out calls at 200%. Cashed out calls. I'm going to check the Discord. All you have to do is post a picture in the created ticket section. No. Email me your Discord name again. Email me your Discord name again. Never mind, I found it.
Fancy going crazy.
Wait, did you even click the link to get in the Discord? Because I can't even find you. Alright, never mind, I found you. There, I fixed it. Alright, so SPY pushed up for the price target. SPY pushed up for the price target. Misty Blue cashed out for 200%. The best non-financial advice you'll ever find. Wait, so you played puts and calls. You played puts and calls. Misty getting it in today. Growing that portfolio. And GameStop. 130 people in the building. GameStop 2316. Why couldn't this happen on my birthday stream? We had 130, 150 people with AMC TV down. If it was up, man, I would have had like 160 or 70. GameStop could push up a little bit higher here, guys, but you got to really watch, play it by ear. It's really overbought right now. Possible Roaring Kitty hype in the mix here. GameStop resistance 2315. GameStop resistance 2315. 136 in the building, 136 in the building, 136 in the building. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy's about to pull back. Spy's about to pull back. Spy's about to pull back as predicted. I call every single move. I call every single move. I got Coke. All right, DZ fam, we got our coffee. DZ fam, we got our coffee. You already know what it is. Your boy in the building. It's your boy in the building, man. GameStop popping off. GameStop popping off. You already know what it is, man. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Got 150 people in the building right now. Something light, something nice. Got 150 people in the building right now. 111 likes. Got some super chats. You dig? We got to get that member, though. We got 0 new members. It's okay, though. We'll live, we'll live, we'll live. I don't know, dude. I don't know what people are talking about Roaring Kitty hype. I don't even give a shit. For real, for real. I don't know what motherfuckers talking about. I think motherfuckers just wrong, but something about him being active or something. It's like grasping at straws, literally, but people will call me a hater for saying that. Literally, actually, but I'm actually being logical. Oh, Roaring Kitty was active. Oh. Did he post anything? No. So then why the fuck do we care? Like I said, Twitter could have accidentally got turned on in his back pocket. Jimmy might pull back a little bit here. Jimmy might pull back a little bit here. RSI overbought. Heavy resistance at 23.15. All right, so who made plays today, and what plays did you make? We know Misty Blue played some spy calls and spy puts. What did you guys got? What did you guys got? What you guys got? Did anyone else make money today? If you made money today, you did your job. Spy's about to pull back as predicted. Well, not pull back, but it's about to slow down a little bit. It's not going to pull back very far. You don't short. You do not short. You leave it alone at this point. This was good puts. This was good calls. That's a good day. Leave it alone. Yeah, man. It literally could have been butt dial activation. Okay. On Reddit. So then his Reddit app got accidentally. Activated. Where is he active? Show me. Damn. This guy had all his batteries ready to blow up. Overcharging them. Idiot. Alright, Fishy Friends made 45% on GME calls. Good job, brother. That's what I like to see.
Classic, you crazy.
Spy pulling back as predicted, guys. I'm a genius. Not financial advice. Made 10 or 100% on GME calls too. Oh, I need some money, Misty. I need a crab boil. I need another crab boil. Good job. Good job. Yeah, hey, Bitcoin finding support, guys. Bitcoin finding support. I need to keep an eye on ETH here. Still trending down. Still trending down. It hasn't broke the trend line. When it breaks the trend line, that's when I strike. I'm buying soon. I'm buying soon. I got $102 to deploy. 50 of it, which is going straight into my main wallet. The other 50, I'm gonna try to make it happen again. 50 fucking dollars, make it into 100. Not an easy task, I'll tell you that. I like trading with the small account that I don't have any risk on. It's free money. It's not stressful. I don't like what I was doing before when you large amounts. It's fucking very stressful. It literally fucking make you fucking. That's probably like where the grays came from with my beard, legit. Very fucking stressful. I'm going to be buying back into Ethereum soon here. Not yet, though. It hasn't broke this trend line. Spy pulling back exactly as predicted, man. God damn, I'm good. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Don't care what you say, the kitty is back? That's fine. You don't have to care. I never said you did. Never said you did. What happens when he disappears again? That's all I'm saying. When I get this saying to say fucking literally 1,000 cumulative profit, that's gonna be sick. I'm gonna be able to flex that I took a negative account and turned it 1,000 plus positive with like a freaking multi 10x or 11, 12. Took time though. Could help me build up my credibility here on the tube though. And I don't care about showing you guys that portfolio because it's not attached to anything. If Kitty actually posts, it will jump, then falls when he disappears again. Yep. Which I'll take the views and I'll take whatever. Straight up, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Kitty posts, a bunch of people come in, GME goes up, I'll get views. I don't give a shit. Then once he disappears, it goes back down. Whatever. I'll get a quick little payday. If he does post, man, it would help, man. He should post. He should definitely post. Flex on him. Damn, SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY's gonna have support around 637.84. I repeat, 637.84 and 636.87. SPY support and resistance levels. SPY hit my price target. I posted it in the Discord. Artists of Teal, I fixed your name. You can see the whole Discord. So all my winners get their rewards when I do giveaways. And guess what we're going to do next? Possibly a $100 giveaway. What YouTuber you know gave away shit on his birthday, bro? I give back to the community for real. These motherfuckers are frauds. And I'm exposing them. The truth will come out, bro. I am the truth. Either DZ fam or nothing, bro. If you ain't with us, you against us. Oops. I don't think it really matters what Trump says about this. It's about the DOJ. It has nothing to do with... Unless he's talking about fucking war or something. Which he might, but I think he's like gonna put in like some new legislation or something. You're welcome. I got you. So we officially have 2 people who have won the Discord for free. GameStop's looking beautiful. So I have an AMC on the ground investigation video for you guys, and then I probably have this. I don't know if I should do like on a live stream and then record a video from the live stream. No, I'm gonna just do a video. I just gotta figure out, do I want to do this one Friday or the AMC one Friday? But I'm gonna have at least 2 Friday videos. Good job, good job. Silent Ninja, good job. Approximately 25% puts, then 65% calls. Just real quick, 10% puts. When you said don't push it anymore. You're welcome. AMC might have to exercise those H1MC wars if it squeezes. Yeah, if you made money today, man, you did good. You did good. And that's your job. Get the bag. Got 138 in the building right now. 138 in the building. Over 1,000 views. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit here, y'all. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit. GameStop or AMC trying to find support off of this. It's so oversold. AMC should not be this low at all. Good job, Ninja. Good job, bro. Yeah, SPY's losing GameStop's losing a little bit of momentum here. It's kind of following SPY with that push up, and now it's kind of fading with it. Misty with the gifted membership. Yeah, get some hype in the chat for Misty with the gifted membership for the SPY plays, huh? Nice. Thanks, Misty. I appreciate it. All right, Misty giving back to the community for the SPY plays. Yeah, thank you for definitely giving back. I appreciate that. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. You should be able to, Misty's a member, you should be able to do the hype too and all that stuff. Wait, she gifted herself? What? Oh, this one wasn't a member. That happens sometimes. I've seen it happen before. That's crazy. That's crazy. Misty has 2 accounts and this one wasn't a member, so it got this one gifted. And now it has a silver star somehow. That it says it's been a member for a while. I don't know. Hey, it is what it is. Still counts as a gifted. We got 1 brand new member, some 117 likes, and super chats. And we almost got 150 in the fucking building. Hell yeah, man. We take those. Yo, Fishy, you got it. You're either the new Momo or you have it turned off, bro, because there ain't no way you don't have nothing, dude. You're either the new Momo or you have gifting turned off and you're trolling. Because there ain't no way, bro. 141 in the building, 118 likes, 1 brand new member. Life is good, life is good, life is good. Yo, we be living that life, bro. GameStop pulling back a little bit here. 1 minute I'm on the beach, next minute. Yeah, politicians do be giving kickbacks to themselves. 1 minute I'm on the beach, next minute I'm streaming, man, with the fam, chilling. 143 in the building. I appreciate you all. We're about to 1,100 views too, man. Yeah, GameStop pulling back with SPY, guys. GameStop pulling back with SPY. SPY coming back down to about 637.84 as predicted. Told you guys that's where SPY will find support. We've been face camming a lot today. I've seen it before. Gifting yourself isn't that crazy. It happens. It happens. It happens. It's not the end of the world. And it still counts as a membership. We want to see, man, we really don't want to lose 2280 on GameStop. Really don't want to lose 2280. Alright, what video should I do Friday? The expose or the fucking AMC drop? That's the only thing I know. Fridays will be the days when I drop my like different type of content, like my IRL shit, or maybe my maybe the like drama shit, you know? Depending on how this goes. But Fridays might become that, like IRL content, all that type of stuff. You guys seem to really like it, and it helped expand my channel, and YouTube literally said it was really good for my channel because it helped. It was appealing to a wider audience because it wasn't as niche as stock and crypto. Like anybody could watch somebody go to a movie theater and doing reviews and shit. You don't have to know about stocks, even though I talk stocks and talk earnings in it. You don't have to know about it. Yeah, Amy's coming down to that 260 price target I gave in the weekly outlook and prediction. It is what it is. Alright, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys want the exposed video. Type a 2 in the chat if you want the AMC video. Yo, I appreciate you, FD. I'm trying to branch out a little bit to more like, you know, more general stuff. But still, on the weekdays, stay with the stocks. So 1 for the expose, 2 for the AMC video. They won't be exposed video. Alright, so how am I gonna... I'm gonna open up the video and be like, yo guys, there's an AMC, or former AMC YouTuber. You just gotta tell the truth, man. I'm doing the right thing by letting this be known. There's no hate involved, no ill will involved. But when I see something wrong, I gotta step in. I can't just stand by and do nothing. So, I'm gonna have to show you guys these receipts and get 10,000 views hopefully. Alright guys, it's gonna be called DataZero instead of IRL. DataZero TMZ, yeah. Everybody loves drama. That's what I said. That's what I said. Alright guys, we're gonna do it then. This Friday. It's coming this Friday. And then after this, the next Friday, we'll have an AMC IRL video for you guys as well. So we got jam-packed full of content, baby. Content on content on content for you guys. Lined up. Channel's evolving. It's growing. Which is what we actually need. We need to evolve. We need to grow. Like the live streaming added a different aspect to it. But now we've been doing that for a while. Now let's take this up a notch. Shit, I might even do a reaction to it live after the video dropped. Really milk that shit. Alright, SPY finding support at 637.84 as expected. I told you guys that's where we'd come down to. SPY finding support right there as expected. GameStop pushing back towards 23. GameStop pushing back towards 23. My Daytona Beach The beach I was at looks better, straight up. That they have the nice shallow though. That's how it was where I was at. You could go really far out and it was shallow. You guys gotta check out my Instagram, man. Give me a follow on Instagram. Right, here's my Instagram, man. We've been living, man. We've been living it up. We've been living it up, man. Also, you get behind the scenes as well. So give me a follow on IG if you don't mind.
Teachers will carry wounds and the memory of that day forever, and their families will live with grief that no parent should ever endure. We know the common thread in these tragedies are assault weapons. These are weapons of war designed to kill as many people as possible,
Are they
as
talking
quickly
about gun
as
bans?
possible. They fire round after round in seconds, leaving children, teachers, and police
Don't you
officers
dare, 'cause
alike
I'll fucking
with no
snap.
chance to escape. When these guns are used, the devastation
You
is
do
not
know
just
that
worse,
you can take a
it is
fucking... Don't
catastrophic.
even get me started, bro.
That's why Governor Walz must call a special session now, and why lawmakers must pass an assault weapons ban.
No!
We cannot wait until 2026. Every day without action is another day when a weapon of war
You're not
could be
fucking
carried
taking the
into a
M16
classroom,
from, or
a
the
church, or a
AR-15 from
city
us, bro.
street.
You are not taking our
When the federal
AR-15.
government banned these guns,
fuckers.
it worked. States that have
not
assault
even-
weapons bans see fewer
it's not
mass
even what it's-
shootings. The evidence is clear that banning assault weapons saves lives.
No, it
I also
doesn't,
want
bro,
to thank
because
the
criminals
mayors all
don't care,
gathered here
bro.
today for gathering and calling
I
for
can't watch
action.
if this is what they're going to talk
Because
about.
mayors see the reality up close. What happens when assault-style weapons flood our streets, when families bury their children, when city resources are stretched
I can't
to
believe I
respond to
literally was just talking about
crisis
this
after
earlier, and
crisis.
that's what they're talking about.
Because here's the truth. Minnesotans' preemption laws tie our mayor's hands. We faced this head-on 2 years ago when we worked with the St. Paul City Council and the
Just
mayor's
shut
office
up.
to pass our secure storage ordinance.
Just shut up.
Even if these mayors wanted to pass local laws to ban assault weapons in their cities,
Where's
or to
Trump?
keep guns
Where's
out
Trump?
of schools, parks, libraries, or rec centers, they can't. The state law says no, and that is unacceptable. If the legislature
What's
fails
unacceptable
to
is
ban
you trying to
assault
take away
weapons,
people's
local
rights and you
leaders must have
willingly
the
want to lose your
authority
rights so the
to
government
protect
can
their
come
own
into your home and take
communities.
all your shit.
Repealing preemption is not just good policy, it's a lifeline. Our cities deserve
What
the
happens
power
when the
to
U.S.
do
government's the
what
only
state
one with
won't.
everything?
And
The
as a
only
neighbor
one
to
with...
the
So
Capitol,
what,
I
you
went
want us
just
running
8
around with
years away
shotguns and
and hear all of the
handguns?
time during sessions.
What happens
And I
when the
hear
U.S. government
elected
comes to
leaders
take
on
your
the other
shit?
side say, well, these policies just don't work for my
They'll
constituents.
never get AR-15s, bro.
The
They're not getting
persistent
them.
threat of gun violence is not working for the children in my home, for the neighbors on my block, for the kids in my community, and all of the communities.
They
that the
try
mayor
to
is
appeal to
standing
your
behind me.
emotions instead of your logic.
We cannot accept a future where our
They
children
literally
practice
try to
lockdown
appeal to your
drills
emotions instead of
spelling
fucking
words,
logic and
where
common
parents
sense.
live in fear of the
Criminals
next call
don't
from
care
school,
about
where
laws.
communities are forever
The only
scarred
thing you're
by
doing is
preventable
disarming
tragedies.
law-abiding
Governor
citizens.
Walz must
So the
call a
criminals can
special
come in and
session.
steal everything.
Lawmakers must ban assault weapons, and if they refuse, they must at least give our mayors and city councils the power to step up and do it themselves. Our kids deserve to come home.
That's
at the
exactly
end
what
of the
happens,
day.
Freddie's Gym. Freddie's Gym is in
grow
Canada.
safe,
He knows they took guns
and it
away
is
from
our
Canadians and
responsibility
left
to make sure
them
we do
with
so.
the criminals.
Thank you.
And that's exactly what happens.
Thank you.
That's exactly what happens when you ban
I'll
guns.
open it to questions,
Criminals
and-
don't
but
care
before,
about
we get to the
laws.
First one, I just want to know, we've got mayors up here from Minnetonka to Stillwater, and
Criminals don't care about
the
laws,
number of
bruh.
mayors throughout
All
the
you do is
state,
disarm the law-abiding
that
citizens
are
that are
on
protecting
board with
their
this,
homes, and these are the
strategy
people with
here.
things to lose, with property to lose, with people to protect, with families to protect. Because guess what? If a criminal comes into your shit with an AR-15 and all you got is a little handgun, bro, good luck. Good luck. Because guess what the cartel's running around
I'm
with?
not
They really
naive
got
to
the
the
full
political
auto
dynamics
everything.
that
Because the
take place at the
AR-15s that they
Capitol,
sell us
and
are
I
only
don't
semi-auto.
pretend to understand all of the machinations that could potentially take place as part of a special session. We need the question called. Let's have the debate. Let's have the argument. Let's.
The reason why they're
move
pushing
forward
for this
and
is because
take
the
vote.
government is at the point
Because
where
that is
they
what
know
our
that there's a
constituents are
possible
demanding, and
chance
this is not about
where people
politics
might
for us.
revolt, and they're trying to disarm
This
us
is not
before that
about
happens.
politics for the mayors that are on the front lines, the teachers that have experienced
But it's all
so much
propaganda.
grief,
They literally try to
the
appeal to your
students,
emotions instead
that
of
need to be able to
logic.
go into school and learn math and play on a playground.
Like he's talking
and
about
mess around in a
schools
cafeteria
and
without
scaring,
the concern
fear
of getting
mongering.
shot.
Your children
That
are
is
you're in
one of the most
danger. Your
obvious
children are in
things that I
danger.
could
Just
possibly
keep
say.
it loud and
so,
say it again, and they'll believe
I
it.
don't pretend to
Brainwashing.
understand
That's
all of the
literally
politics that
in a
goes
book.
into
That's
this, but
literally
what I
saying,
do
say
know
it loud and say it
is that we
again.
need to act.
Say it
What I
loud
do
and
know
say
is
it
these are
again.
not radical or bizarre asks. This is common sense. For those that say we need common sense in politics, this is a great opportunity
Common
to
sense.
make sure
Criminals don't
that
care
that
about laws.
mentality is applied in legislation.
Let me add that.
Please.
And is this the
I'd
announcement?
also
Because
say,
like, what is
and to
happening
your point
here?
of the complexities of
What is the happening here? Minnesota officials advocating on gun reform. This was supposed to be Trump speaks on Oval Office. What is this? They've chose the first day of school to use emotions. Fix the broken person, not take rights. Yeah, dude, no. Society. Fix society, bro. All the people that did those school shootings and shit, those were people that were deeply mad at like everything, bro. What if these people didn't feel so isolated and didn't feel so alone? Maybe that shit would have never happened. And why did this shit start happening all of a sudden, man, when the internet started coming out and stuff like that, and we were supposed to be more connected than ever, but all of a sudden we all got on the internet and we all feel more disconnected than ever. That's why there is people out there that feel like they're absolutely alone, bro. And then you start going down a rabbit hole. You start hating life, you start hating yourself. You start hating everyone around you, and then you start resenting society because you feel rejected. You feel like an outcast. And next thing you know, you're fucking planning some crazy shit. But I don't agree in taking away our rights. Those rights, what people don't realize is those rights are the one thing that literally are standing in the way of the government having. The government already has an extreme amount of control. But the rights that we have are the only thing, the true defense that we have against utter and complete tyranny. And the thing about rights is, once you give up a little bit of it, you never, ever, ever, ever get it back. And what they're doing is slowly eroding our rights over time. Like they did with the Patriot Act. And now they can spy on every fucking American, and the NSA has a dragnet on the whole entire internet. Basically, there's a building in New York that has no windows. All it is for computers and servers. It's an AT&T building. And the fucking NSA literally has an office inside of there where they have a hardline tap into every single communication going through that building, which is all of AT&T's customers and all of AT&T's subsidiaries, everything underneath. All of that data. The text messages, the emails, the pictures, everything. They can see it all. And that used to be illegal before the Patriot Act. It's not illegal anymore. They can dragnet everything. It used to be illegal to spy on an American citizen without a warrant. And now you have shit like Snowden exposed to us, because it got even worse after that once they started getting all this information. Snowden showed us that now fucking CIA and NSA members that don't even have to be that high ranking or clearance has projects or has little programs like SKeyscore and fucking Prism where they can type in your fucking name and then pull up everything on you. Your social security, where the fuck you live, all of your text messages, who are you texting? Then they can see the people that you're texting. They can see all of their contacts, all of their text messages, all their emails. They can search it by, dude, it's insane, man. It's insane. It's insane. If you guys don't know about that stuff, the cybersecurity stuff, and the net, and the infrastructure, and the hardware and software, all of that tech stuff, bro, that shit might terrify you. They can see everything on everyone, and it's all in a database, and they can search it like Google. It's actually insane. They can see your Facebook, then they can take your face and facial recognition, boom, and then see where you are on the camera, because the facial recognition camera that they have in New York, oh, right there, boom, he's right here. Now they're tracking you. This shit's fucking crazy. I wish I didn't know. SKeyscore. Look it up. SKeyscore. Is a clandestine computer system used by the U.S. National Security Agency, the NSA, to search and analyze global internet data in real time. Global internet data in real time. What it's really saying is it can search your name and pull up everything on you. Misty Blue? With another gifted membership! Let's go! And Todd with the 5 gifted! Let's go! Todd the legend in the building, and Misty with the gifted. What's that put us at? That's dope. Thank you guys. 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members. We've got 119 in the fucking building right now. 120 in the building. Just got 7 brand new members. We're popping off. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some hype in the chat for these two. Let's get some hype in the chat for these two. Autumns, John, Queasy, Jason Light, all just got gifted. All just got gifted. GameStop pushing up to 70% on the day. Seven brand new members, 1,100 views. 4.5 hour live stream. 25 minutes till power hour. 25 minutes till power hour. All right, Spy's starting to fade a little bit more here, guys. Spy's starting to fade a little bit more. Bam's getting tight. Red Mac D, what the fuck? Misty gift, self-gifted. Does that count? Asking for a friend? What does that mean? Yes, it counts. All of these counted as new members. It doesn't matter who becomes a new member as long as it gets a new member. So I have 7 brand new members. Which isn't bad. I like that. Thank you. GameStop holding $23. It's a fucking miracle. GameStop holding $23. It's a literal miracle. Yo, Spy's kind of looking shady. Like in Michael back. We just hit 1,200 views. This is dope. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. Roaring Kitty hype or some shit. Bullshit. I think GameStop's really up because of BTC or some shit. BTC and maybe some kitty hype, but... who gives a f, man? As long as it's green, does it really matter? Let's be honest with ourselves here. As long as GameStop's having a green day, do you really give a f? Why? Or would you rather just have a green day? Ask yourself. If something's broke, why try to fix, or if something's not broke, why try to fix it? You know? Spy looking a little wishy-washy, bro. I predicted every Spy movement. I predicted every fucking Spy movement. I am the king of Spy. Bro, we about to expose one of these creators, bro. They done fucked up, man. You done fucked up, boy! You get exposed today. You thought no one would find out. I'm about to start asking everybody, you got an experience where, yeah. Let's find out who else is scammers in this bitch. When DataZero says he's doing a giveaway and somebody wins the fucking prize, they get the prize. Bro, AMC is way oversold and outside the bands, bro. There's no way it doesn't fucking bounce, bro. There's no fucking way. Especially if GameStop running a little bit. There's no way, dude. They did something to AMC, bro. Fucking Adam Aaron, dude. I hate that guy. It's all Adam Aaron's fault. I blame everything on him. I really do. It's not even like false blame. Like, he really did fuck it up for us. Yeah, give me retweets and likes, please. Retweets and likes, please. Yo, thank you for the fucking super chat, Todd. It got a reverse split, now it's up. Wait, this doesn't look like it got a reverse split. This looks like it's just up. This doesn't look like a reverse split, guys. This looks like earnings. Someone has said this is a reverse split, but I don't see that. Bro, there was no reverse split. Right here was a reverse split. There was no reverse split. It was right here there was a stock split. This was the last stock split at 11/15/2023. That was the last stock split on HYMC. So whoever said that, no offense, but you're wrong. The only catalyst this could be is earnings and the fact that silver and precious metals are going to do good. Something's going on. I'm telling you guys, bonds are getting sold right now, bro. Why do you think everybody's selling bonds right now? Why would everybody dump bonds? Because something is going on. And Trump's about to make this fucking announcement, but it's like not working. Something fucking's going on right now. I'm telling you guys, there's something going on with like war or something.
As we await President Trump to make a major announcement from the Oval Office.
There's something going on, man. I'm telling you guys.
Happening right now in the U.S. Capitol. This as the Republican Study Committee is talking about the crackdown on crime in D.C. Let's listen.
Oh yeah, this is another thing. Trump is wilding for putting federal troops.
To support President Trump.
I don't agree with that at all. Trump is fucking out of control with that, and that's actually this is why you guys have to understand that they're all the same.
We will advance common sense.
They're all fucking advancing us towards one goal. Democrat and Republicans, they are working together. You guys must understand this, man. They are working together. They are working together. If you agree with Trump putting fucking federal troops side by side with regular police, do you understand what that means? That means that a fucking FBI agent could come show up at your house with the fucking cops. And let me tell you right now, that FBI agent has a lot more fucking rights than that cop does to fuck you over. And that you could be doing non-federal crimes. That's not okay. That shit is not okay, bruh. And wait, why the fuck is there fucking FBI and soldiers in DC right now? Because something's going on that they're not telling us, bro. They're probably saying it's about a crackdown for crime, but it's probably heightened security because something's going on. Just like when, again, this is just speculation at this point, but we have short-term memory. Does everybody remember just a little bit ago when there was fucking literal drones flying around everywhere and UFO sightings and fucking orbs, and everybody was just acting like it was fucking normal as orbs were getting literally recorded flying out of the ocean? I literally have a video that did like 300,000 views and then all of a sudden got cut off. It was literally going viral, and the next thing you know, it just goes flat. And it's because YouTube said, "Oh no, we're not. This is going buried." HYMC is like making a big move up here. Yeah. Nah, man, something's going on right now, and they're not telling us. But I want you guys to remember, literally, bro, I have a picture of the drones. A clear picture of this new type of drone technology. I posted that shit on X. Fucking brand new type of drones. If I had a picture of it, it's everywhere. And it was all up in New York, all up in New Jersey. You could see them everywhere. Everyone was seeing them. And if you type in stock market news, nothing real comes up. It's all a bunch of bullshit right now. Like, oh, stock falls because of fucking tariff and bond yields and blah, blah, blah. Dow falls 400 points. What? To kick off September on tariff worries and rising yields. 400 points? Off of tariff worries and bond yields. Okay, bud. Yeah, I believe that. 400 points just falls after fucking on a fucking legendary tear to the upside. Yeah, that's real believable. Yeah, Nasdaq's just down 1.125% because of some bond yields, guys. Don't worry, man. It's just 1.25 on a Nasdaq. It's nothing. This is ridiculous. Looks like Nasdaq wants to come up a little bit though, which means SPY should bounce a little bit. Hopefully that takes GameStop with it. GameStop Bollinger Band's tight above blue medium line. GameStop looks like it's about to make another move to the upside. GameStop looks like it's about to make another move to the upside. Something's going on with war.
Dominate the high frontier, as they call it. I want to thank Secretary Pete Hegseth. He's doing a fantastic job. And Secretary of the Air Force Troy Mink. Troy, thank you very much. Great job you're doing, Troy. This is such a big deal. This is one that everybody wanted to know. What are you doing? I also want to thank Senators Katie Britt, and I want to give my condolences. Your grandmother, her grandmother just passed away. She was 100, right?
100, and she loves you, Mr. President.
Well, and she was very proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Very, very proud of you. So thank you, Katie.
Wonderful woman.
She must have been. To produce you indirectly, I can tell you she had to be. Tommy Tuberville, who's a great coach. And
fucking glazing fast.
I won't say anything about what happened with Alabama football this weekend.
I've never seen a bigger
but you're not used to that, right? You're not used to that. But Tommy, Auburn won, that's right. They did. So you're happy. Tommy's been a great senator, as you know, and a fantastic guy all around. He was also a tremendous coach. House Armed Services Committee Chair Mike Rogers. Thank you, Mike. Where's Mike? Mike, thank you very much. Doing great, Mike. Representatives Barry Moore, all great friends. Robert Adderholt, Gary Palmer, and Dale Strong. Thank you all very much, fellas. Appreciate it. In my first term, I created a thing called Space Force. So important. You know, we were losing the race in space very badly to China and to Russia. And now we're far and away number one in space. And reestablish Space Com with a mission to protect American space assets and detect any threat to our homeland. We initially selected Huntsville for the Spacecom headquarters, yet those plans were wrongfully obstructed by the Biden administration. And as you know, they moved them to a different locale. And today we're moving forward with what we want to do and the place that we want to have this. And this will be there for hopefully hundreds of years. That's where it's going to be. I will say I want to thank
Look at this guy behind him.
Colorado.
He's
The
like all
problem I
spaced
have
out.
with Colorado,
He's
one of the
definitely
big
won a line or
problems, they do
two.
mail-in voting. They went to all mail-in voting.
Look at this guy's pupils.
So they
And
have
his nose is all
automatically
red.
crooked
He is
elections.
Suited.
And we can't have that. When a state is for mail-in
Baby bats
voting,
off
that
that
means they
cush.
want
He got them
dishonest
Chinese
elections,
eyes,
because that's what
baby.
that means. So that played a big factor also. In Huntsville, Space
Spy
Com
pushing up,
will
spy
play a
pushing
key
up,
role
spy
in
pushing
building
up,
the
spy
Golden
pushing
Dome,
up.
as you know.
Resistance
That's going to be a
638,
big thing.
86,
Everybody wants to be
638, 86.
a participant in it. Missile Defense Shield, we're going to be having a Golden Dome
Defense
that the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. The finest, the best.
Bro,
And by the way,
something is going-
Canada
He
called.
just
They want
talked
to be a
about
part of
space.
it.
He's going to
And
talk
that'll
about
be great.
Space Force.
But Canada wants very much to be included in
And he
that.
said we have some
and
type
we're
of
going to work
fucking
something
Iron
out with
Dome
them, I
now.
hope. It will also
in space
ensure
and
that
they'll
our
fucking shoot missiles down.
technological capabilities, of which we're way ahead of
Because Russia
anybody
threatened
else,
us
there's
with a
nobody
nuke.
close, remain unmatched long into the future. So I'd like to ask Secretary Hegseth to
Indirectly
say a
when
few
he
words.
was
He was
here.
very much a part of it.
said, "Russia
And
very
really,
close
everybody
to
behind me
America."
was, every one of these people would call me and lobby me. I said, Katie, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I know what you want. She said, that's right, sir. That's what I want. And they got their way. So I just want to congratulate. These are really special people. They're politicians in many ways, but they're great patriots, I think even more so than politicians. So they fought
Hopefully
very
they are
hard to get it,
patriots more than
and it's an honor to
politicians.
give it to
Yes.
Huntsville. Pete, say a few words, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. As usual, right place, right time, for the right reason. In your first administration, you established the Space Force at a time when we knew we had to be looking to that domain of space. You also reestablished SpaceCom to ensure that priority was put in place, and you, through the Air Force, independently identified that Huntsville, Alabama
This
was the
guy
right place
is
to put it.
yayed up,
For
guys,
other
I'm telling you
reasons,
right now.
next administration under Biden, they decided to move it somewhere else. Well, during that time, the DoD Inspector General, the Government Affairs Office, they did their own assessments, and where did they say SpaceCom should go? Huntsville, Alabama. So what you're doing today, Mr. President, is restoring it to precisely where it should be based on what the Space Force, the Air Force, your leadership believes will give us strategic advantage in the future. That is Huntsville, Alabama. We are way ahead in
where
space.
they make all the missiles
But
and
this
shit
will
like
ensure
that.
we stay leaps and bounds ahead, because that's the most important domain. Whoever controls the skies will control the future of warfare. And Mr. President, today you're ensuring that happens. Thank you.
Huntsville, Alabama. There was a huge manufacturing for missiles and
Mr. President,
stuff
we are
down
grateful for your leadership on this and restoring Space Command to its rightful home in Huntsville, Alabama. This delegation has worked together, both chambers, both parties, to make sure that Huntsville was the place that Space Command called home. As was mentioned, obviously the Biden administration chose to make this political. What we want to do is put the safety and security of Americans first. We want to make sure that our war fighter is put
Sounds
first.
good.
And we want to make sure that America continues to lead. And today, Mr. President, you've allowed that to happen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Tommy, please.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. This is a great day for our country, not just for our state of Alabama.
Of course, the governor is there.
We need help
I wonder what
in our
he
military.
gets out of this deal.
We need to catch up. And as Secretary has said, we're
I wonder how many
not
Trump
behind in
friends
space,
are gonna have
but we know
businesses
where we're at,
involved in this.
and we need to expound on that. Now, this move will save the taxpayers $480 million. It's not going to cost more. It's going to cut $480 million. We have the plans intact. It'll be behind a secure
What he's
wall
failing to
in
leave
Huntsville,
out
Alabama,
is the
Redstone
massive
Arsenal.
budget
We have
that's still
40,000
left.
people there. We have the FBI there. We have missile defense there. We have NASA, Blue Origin, and SpaceX. It is the perfect place for Space Command. I would tell you today, and I've spoke with the president for the last 3 or 4 years about this.
So there's gonna
If
be
I
a
thought
bunch
it
of
needed to go
government
somewhere else
contracts going
because I
out to
understand the
Alabama.
security of our country, I'd be for that.
Companies.
But the best place for Space Command is Huntsville, Alabama, because what we have.
He is right about that, though. Is Alabama is long been a place where they, like I said, do a lot of manufacturing for missiles and stuff like that, and there's a lot of space-related things. Florida has some too, but Alabama's like the hub when it comes to that stuff.
And what
Also
it means
Houston,
to this
I
country
believe, or Texas.
is
Maybe
going to be
not
so
Houston in
important.
general,
So
but Texas.
thank you, Mr. President, for this, and we look forward to building a huge space command and having the Donald
Texas,
J. Trump Space Command
Florida,
Center.
but I believe
Huntsville,
Alabama's
Alabama.
like.
Yeah.
So the announcement, guys, with just that Space Command is
Mr. President,
going
thank you.
to-
I'll be very brief here. I lobbied the president hard to put it in Ohio, but he said these people behind us, these Alabamas, are just too powerful and too persuasive. And
Well,
so
at
it's
least
in
he told us the
Alabama,
truth.
but as
They're too
Tommy said,
powerful.
this is exactly the right place for Space Force and Space Command.
yeah.
I think Americans ought to appreciate the fact that you can't win the battle of the future unless you control the skies. The cyber security, the communications, the entire
Yeah, cybersecurity is
infrastructure
more
of the
important than
battle
all this
in the 21st century will be in space. So it was a visionary move in the first administration for the president to set up Space Force, and I think an equally visionary move to make sure that Space Force is right where it should be in Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you, sir.
Shut down the whole grid and leave it down. Press a button.
Would you like to say?
Mr. President, another promise made, another promise kept. You think about it, Redstone Arsenal is critical to national security. The president said when you were the 45th president, let's do what's right for national security. And today, that's exactly what we're doing. It's not because of this or that. It's because it's right for national security. You think of the 21 categories that were evaluated to determine what was best for national
be, like,
security.
trying to
All
convince
indicators
us.
pointed back to Huntsville, Alabama,
this and
and
that.
Redstone Arsenal. We have the right people at the right place at the right time. Mr. President, on behalf of the people of the 5th Congressional District and all of Alabama, thank you for keeping your word. Absolutely.
Okay, Texas does. Okay. Good.
Mr. President,
Make sure I'm not just
I want to
spitting
say
out
thank you. And
incorrect
thank you for
facts.
doing this because it was the right thing to do. All the,
Thank you,
when they
Todd,
looked at all
Whiskey
the
Blue,
numbers,
Ruben,
Huntsville
Danny
was the
Lamb,
place to
Freddie's
go.
doing.
And like you say, it was unfortunately pulled out, but you made it
GameStop
right.
pushing
So
up, GameStop pushing
I want
up,
to
GameStop
just say
pushing
thank
up,
you again
3.50
for a
fucking
grateful nation
percent.
and to the state of Alabama. We're very
3.50
grateful. Thank
fucking
you, God
percent
bless.
on the day, baby. We take those. 23-17, y'all. About
Thank
to go
you, Mr.
for a new
President.
intra-king day
Throughout
high,
history,
baby.
military
Green
has
MACD
always
bands are getting
understood
tight. GameStop
whoever
are
could
potentially
hold the
about
high
to push
ground
up
held the advantage.
even
Space is
higher.
the ultimate high ground. And what we're doing with moving the
6.2
Space Command
million
to
short
Huntsville
shares,
is absolutely critical
0.40
to our
cost to
maintaining
borrow.
dominance in that sphere. And it goes hand in hand with what we're trying to do with the Golden Dome and missile defense.
Build that Golden Dome will be built in Huntsville, Alabama, and we're
That
grateful
Golden
for that.
Dome,
Thank you.
we gonna have it so it shoot down. Ain't messing with the Golden Dome. Yeah.
Listen, as chairman of the Armed Services Committee, I care very much about what's most important for our national security.
we need that Golden
And,
Dome.
The president held a nationwide competition to determine where we should have this command. If y'all remember, at the end of that competition, where Alabama came in first, there was a lot of complaints from the other states who did not place well. He said, we'll do it over with new criteria to accommodate your concerns. Alabama came in first in that second competition. His Secretary of the Air Force reviewed the results, said it was fair, and the president named Huntsville. It was the Biden administration that decided to make it political, even though his own Secretary of the Air Force said it was a fair competition and it should be in Huntsville. So I want you to know I appreciate this president standing up and being strong and saying he's going to
Always
make
the
this
other
right and put
guy's
it where it
fault,
right
guys.
is.
Remember that.
Huntsville, Alabama.
It's not ever them, but it's always that other guy. The guys that were here before me. Oh, wait, and there's going to be a guy.
Going to leave me
after
alone
that,
now? You're
and
not
after
going to
that,
call me anymore and
and
talk
after
about
that.
this subject, right? You promise?
And it's always the guy before
Start
me
something
fault.
else.
This is retarded.
But I just want to congratulate you.
People can't
It's a
see
very
past
big
this
deal.
fucking
When you come out and when you leave the
archaic
room, you'll see
elementary
that
game.
we just, over the last few minutes, literally shot out a boat, a drug-carrying boat, a lot of drugs in that boat. And you'll be seeing
Big
that,
drugs
and you'll
in the
be
boat.
reading about that.
Really big,
It just
great drugs in
happened
the boat.
moments ago, and our great general, head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff,
Don't
who's
need to
been
bump.
so
He looks tired.
incredible, including what took place in Iran, knocking out potential nuclear power for a long time to come. I think within a month they would have had it if we didn't do what we did. But he gave us a little bit of a briefing.
Spy looks like it
And
might
you'll
push
see,
up a
and there's
little
more
bit,
where
too.
that came from.
It'd have to
We have a
break
lot
about
of drugs pouring into
638,
our country,
88,
coming
though.
in for a long time. And we just, these came out of
638,
Venezuela
86. It'd have to
and
break
coming
about
out very
4
heavily from Venezuela. A lot of things are coming out of Venezuela. So,
resistance there, but if it
we
did,
took it out,
it's a nice
and you'll
little
get
pop.
to see that after this meeting is over. Do you have any questions, please? Yeah, please.
GameStop is impressive.
the cost savings
Yeah.
associated with this announcement. Can
Very,
you
very
talk
good.
about the strategic benefits by having Space Force Command headquartered in Huntsville?
Well, it just works because we have so much else there. And having a central, you could call it a central command, but it really is a command station. Also, even locationally, where it is,
What are the
and
benefits? They
when
literally
you
just
think
spent
about
fucking
flying
20 minutes
distances,
saying
and you
what the
can save a
benefits
half
of
an
having
hour
it
as
there.
fast as some of these planes go
Yo,
and things
bro,
go,
yeah,
and
we need
even
that
the rockets
Golden
go.
Dome, you dig?
If you can save by having the best location. So we went out, as you know, to
Literally, you,
experts,
my friend.
and we had 4 different groups of experts. They all said this was the best location. I also loved it from the standpoint, I know the people of Alabama, they are great people, work hard, and there's no games, and they're very proud of it. And I would say they fought harder for it than anybody else also. A lot of states, 5 states really wanted it, but they wanted it more. And I kid you not when I say that these people, they spoke to me a lot. That's all they wanted to talk about. They didn't want to talk about the weather. They only wanted to talk about
Who does want to talk about
moving
the
to this location, moving to Alabama, Huntsville in particular. So we're honored to do it. They really wanted it badly, and they got it. Peter?
President Trump, something completely different, but about a big viral social media trend over the weekend.
I think he said he.
How did you find out over the weekend that you were dead? You see that?
No.
People didn't see you for a couple days. 1.3 million user engagements as of Saturday morning about your demise.
Really?
You didn't see that?
You know, I have heard, it's sort of crazy, but last week I did numerous news conferences, all successful. They went very well, like this is going very well. And then I didn't do any for 2 days, and they said, there must be something wrong with him. Biden wouldn't do them for months. You wouldn't see him. And nobody ever said there was ever anything wrong with him, and we know he wasn't in the greatest of shape. No, I heard that. I get reports. Now, you knew I did an interview that lasted for about an hour and a half with somebody, and everybody saw that was on one of your competitors. I did numerous shows and also did a number of truths, long truths, I think pretty poignant truths. No, I was very active over the weekend. They also knew I went out to visit some people at the club that I own, pretty nearby on the Potomac River. And no, I've been very active actually over the weekend. I didn't hear that one. That's pretty serious stuff. Well, it's fake news. You know, it's just it's so fake. That's why the media has so little credibility. I knew they were saying, like, is he okay? How's he feeling? What's wrong? I said, I just left. And
They
it's also
told
sort of a
him to
longer
ask this
weekend,
question
it's
to
Labor Day
address
weekend.
this.
So I would say a lot of people, no, I was very active this Labor Day. I had heard that, but I didn't hear it to that extent. Go ahead, Peter.
We know that this country has a huge problem with school shootings. You've said that you're open to sending the National Guard pretty much anywhere. Would you ever consider sending an armed National Guardsman to every school?
Well, we have a big problem with school shooting, but we also have thousands and thousands of schools that run perfectly. You know, they talk about you can do things construction-wise, and that's really, I think nobody knows more about construction than me. You can build the construction doors. You can build what they call safety doors, where they lock on the outside, the inside, and every place else. Well, but if one of these lunatics happens to get through, then the police can't get in. Then they're looking for keys all over the place, and it takes them. I mean, a lot of disadvantages to doing, spending billions and billions of dollars and actually making it safer in some way for some of these lunatics that we're dealing with. But I don't think so. I've thrown out the concept. We have great teachers that love our children. The parents love the children. Teachers love the children too. And if you took a small percentage of those teachers that were in the military, that were distinguished in the military, that were in the National Guard, et cetera, and you let them carry, that's something that a lot of people like. I sort of liked it. It'd have to be studied, but they're trained. They know about weapons. You can't do it with every teacher because most teachers don't know, but I always thought that would be an alternative.
Interesting. So
but it just
people were allowed to carry
we've
guns,
had,
it would probably just be safer.
A lot of instances. Other countries have also. They have different kinds of problems than we have, but we do have. There's something going on. And it's a bad thing. Yes, please.
Having spoken with President Putin in the
let a school shooter come in
Have you
to a
spoken
place
with
he knows
President
there's
Yeah, I don't
at
want
least
to.
3 or 4 or 5 other people
I have
armed.
learned things that
and
will be
trained.
very interesting. I think in the next few days you'll find out.
Probably target somewhere else.
If there isn't some type of announcement of a meeting with President Putin and President
Yeah.
Zelensky,
Yeah, there will
and what
be.
could those consequences
We're going
be?
to see what happens. We're going to see what they do and what happens. I'm watching it very closely. Last week they lost 7,000 between the two countries. 7,313
Fucking
soldiers,
is
to be
getting
somewhat exact.
slaughtered, and so many people
for no
are
reason
dying. They're
whatsoever.
now fucking. It's a forced
and
draft
they're Russian
over there. I'm
and they're
pretty sure.
Ukrainian, but you know they're soldiers. I want to see it end. Yep.
Deadliest war since World War
Definitely
II.
going to send National Guard troops to Chicago.
Pretty sure they
I
were
didn't say
forced
when,
draft
but
in
the
Ukraine.
answer is, look, Chicago's very interesting because I watched Pritzker get up and say about, we don't need help, we're safe. But 2 weeks ago, they had 6 people murdered, and they had 24 people hit by bullets. Last week, as you know, it was 7 people, 24 people
right
hit.
now, Ukraine
and
has a
7 people
mandatory
died.
conscription.
And then
for
over the
men,
last 2 days, it
25 to
was
60.
that was the crown jewel.
You have
They
to go
had,
and die.
I guess, 9 killed, 9 or 10 killed, and 50 hit with bullets. And you have this governor get up, who's a terrible governor. Probably he and Gavin Newsom would be probably the 2 worst and most naive. They're naive. Either they're naive or they're very untruthful. And he'll say, we
It
don't
is
want
officially power hour,
any
guys.
protection.
It's
We don't
officially
need.
power hour.
So in the last 3 weeks, he's lost almost 20 people killed. There's no place in the world, including you can go to Afghanistan, you can go to places that you would think of. They don't even come close to this. Chicago is a hellhole right now. Baltimore is a hellhole right now. Parts of Los Angeles are terrible. If we didn't put out the fires, and I mean the other fires, the bullet fires, they didn't do a good job with, they should have had the water coming down, like I said. You know, we had to release the water. We had to go in and release the water to L.A. It's so badly run. But if I didn't send the National Guard into Los Angeles, I would be making an announcement today. I'd be talking about Huntsville, and I'd simultaneously be saying, by the way, the Olympics is not coming to Los Angeles. If we didn't do that, and even the sheriff, the top law enforcement person in Los Angeles said, we could not have handled it without them. So that's what he said.
Make your mind up on Chicago, though?
Well, we're going in. I didn't say when. We're going in. When you lose, look, I have an obligation. This isn't a political thing. I have an obligation. When we lose, when 20 people are killed over the last 2.5 weeks, and 75 are shot with bullets. So let me tell you a little story about a place called D.C., District of Columbia, right here where we are. It's now a safe zone. We have no crime. It's in such great shape. You can go and actually walk with your children, your wife, your husband. You can walk right down the middle of the street. You're not going to be shot, Peter. You're safe. Everyone likes you anyway. They probably wouldn't do it. But it's so dangerous. And there
Guys,
are
they
people
wanna
in this
make it
audience
normalize that
have,
fucking
you've suffered greatly.
soldiers are on the streets.
There are people in this audience
For
that
your
have been
safety,
mugged
guys. Remember, it's always
and
for
hurt
your
badly.
safety.
And they
Remember,
don't want to
it's
talk
always
about it.
for
Maybe
your
you were
safety,
very brave
guys.
in talking about it. You made quite an impression on a lot of people. I appreciate it. But there were other people in
going
this
down a
room that
slippery
have
slope.
been hurt very badly just walking down the street in D.C. Washington, D.C. is a safe zone right now. It's a safe city. The restaurants are open. They're booming. You can't get a restaurant. New restaurants are announcing that they're going to be open. This took place in 12 days. Now it's 15 days, but 3 days ago it became what's known as a safe zone. It's a safe city. And this city was really bad. Really, really bad. We took 1,600 people out, hardcore criminals that will not be coming back anytime soon. And we're very proud of it. You know, to have our nation's capital lose every week. You know, it was like years, many years, where every single week somebody was killed for many, many, many consecutive weeks. This went on for years. And then we had, last week it was announced that nobody was killed last week. And I made that announcement in front of a very distinguished leader of a country. And I'm saying proudly, ladies and gentlemen, nobody was killed in Washington, D.C. this week. He looked at me like, was that what's that all about? I say, yeah, we have a little bit of a crime problem, and we don't have a crime problem in Washington anymore. And the mayor has been very helpful, and the police commission has been very helpful, and it's been a great team. And I would love to have Governor Pritzker call me. I'd gain respect for him and say, we do have a problem, and we'd love you to send in the troops, because you know what? The people, they have to be protected. I saw today on one of your networks, not a friendly network, except really the opposite, I would say, very unfriendly network. And they interviewed about 12 people on this morning. Most of them were African American, they were black. And they were saying, please, please, please let the president send in. These were people from Chicago. Please, we need help. We need help. We can't walk outside. We're petrified. If the governor of Illinois would call me up, I would love to do it. Now, we're going to do it anyway. We have the right to do it because I have an obligation to protect this country. And that includes Baltimore. I saw where Governor Moore was asking me to take a walk down the street of Baltimore. Well, Baltimore is a very unsafe place. It's rated number 4 in the city, one of the most unsafe places anywhere in the world. But, you know, we took care. This was a beautiful thing that happened in Washington because we showed that it could be done. And this wasn't just sending big, strong guys, and they are big and they are strong. You know, we had a great decision from the Supreme Court that had to do with sort of talent. It had to do with you are put down based on merit. You can hire based on merit. So merit for a soldier or for a policeman is strong, physically fit, having a certain ability, not a person that is woke and got the job through woke, but wasn't strong enough to lift a gun out of the holster, et cetera, et cetera. No, I looked at the police. As you know, last week I went over, we had a meeting there had to be 300 people, and they were all very impressive looking. And when the bad guys see them, they're not going to do a thing. And so I'm very proud of Washington. It serves as a template, and we're going to do it elsewhere. But Chicago is certainly going to be high. I would love to have him call. I would love the governor of Illinois. I'd be honored to take his call. All he has to do is say, sir, we need help. It's out of control. And everyone knows it is. He's not kidding anyone. I would love to have, I would say, Governor Moore call, because I watched him over the weekend trying to explain that Baltimore, what they need is housing. No, they don't need housing. They need to get rid of the criminals. These are hardcore criminals. You know, we took many people off the streets of Washington, D.C. They're hardcore. They're not going to be good. In 10 years, in 20 years, in 2 years, they're going to be criminals. They were born to be criminals, frankly. They were born to be criminals, and they're tough and mean. And they'll cut your throat,
This is Trump
and they
right
won't
there,
even
bro.
think about it the next day. They won't.
Yo,
even
they're gonna
remember
create a
that they did
super
it.
bad guy. I'm telling
And
you
we're not
guys.
going to have those people. Washington,
Crime
D.C.
will go down,
is
but
now
there's
a
but you're
safe
gonna
zone. It's a
you're
safe
gonna
place,
weed out the
and you
weak
can
ones.
walk, Katie, you can
but the
walk
strongest
right down
ones are gonna
the street
evolve
with,
like
by the way, one of the
Pokemon.
biggest human beings I've ever seen, which is her husband. He was a football player for like 11 years.
Next
in the
thing you
NFL.
know,
He's a
they'll be
big
fighting
person.
literal fucking
But
things
big
from
doesn't
like
mean anything
Superman
when they
and
have
shit.
guns and when they have knives and everything else that they have, right? But you can walk right down the street, even by yourself, and you're totally safe. Washington, D.C. is a great thing. Yes, ma'am, please.
Mr. President, as you're calling on Democratic leaders across the country to work with you on crime,
They want to
use your
ban
efforts
guns
to
and
including,
put
for example, working with Mayor Bowser here as a
army
model
people
for
on the
framework
streets at the same time.
bipartisanship.
So they want
In
to take
that
away
tone,
your
crime and also
AR-15
issues that matter to everyday
and then
Americans.
also put people
So
with
Mayor Bowser's
automatic
been
AR-15s
she could
that
have
can come
taken
into
the
your
thing
house like
well,
a regular
then
cop.
After I clean it up, they'll take credit for it.
Something's
You know what
going
they do is
on,
they take
guys,
credit.
yo.
Like,
There's a bigger
we
picture
cleaned
to all
up
this.
Los Angeles. We did a great job.
This is
there.
also why I'm
And
shadow banned,
it
'cause I
was
say shit like this.
overwhelming what was going on. And again, the police chief made a statement that we could not have done, there's no way they could handle it. You saw what was happening out there. It was going to be a disaster. We stopped it cold. If we didn't do that, would have been a very sad day. And you know, remember, we have the Olympics, we have the World Cup, we have all these things coming, and we have 250, all of these things coming. But I watched Newsom get up and say he's doing a great. He's not. We're the ones that did it, and that's okay, whatever it takes. But the main thing is we. But he got up and said we did it. Well, he didn't want us there, and he's going to need us again because it's starting to form again. I see it, It's starting to form again. You know, we have to maintain. It's like maintenance on an airplane. You can buy it, but you have to maintain it. And if you don't maintain it, a good plane becomes very unsafe very quickly. So
Spy pushing up as predicted. Spy
It's
pushing up
a
as
lot of
predicted.
presidents
Like and
wouldn't do what
subscribe
I'm
for
doing.
some of
I
the
don't
best
need this heat,
predictions.
but when I
Like and subscribe
watched
for some of
television last
the
night, and
best
I'm watching
predictions,
the
ladies
news,
and
and I
gentlemen.
see
Spy
that
pushing
9
up.
people were killed
predicted.
in Chicago.
Hopefully,
and
GameStop
54
pushes up with
were
that.
badly wounded with bullets. I say, that's not this country. We have to do something. And I do say this. I say this very much. I'm not speaking to anybody but them right now. I would love to receive calls from governors and mayors saying they need help. We'll help them. We have a lot of people. We have a great force. We have a great military force. You know, Pete will tell you that when I was running
pulling
for
back,
office,
guys.
when
ETH pulling
this was
back.
a big headline. I think, you know, probably got me a
Looking
couple
for
of
a
votes.
buy. I'm looking
But
for a
you
buy.
couldn't sign people in the military.
I want to get it at
Nobody
like
wanted to join the
4,100,
military,
4,000 if possible.
The Army, Air Force, any
But I'm looking
the
for
Navy,
a buy here, man. Come
Marine,
on, give me that.
Space Force, Coast Guard. We never forget Coast Guard because they've done such a
I
great
need to
job.
take
Never.
I took profits,
But
and I need to go.
nobody
as low as
wanted to
possible.
join
Small
any of them.
account,
We
man.
were
You gotta
way
do everything
below
you got to do, man. You
what
gotta
we wanted.
all
Every
moves.
single one.
GameStop pushing
The
up.
closest
GameStop
was
pushing
the
up. AMC
Marines,
holding 275.
whatever that is. You'll
AMC
explain
holding
that to me.
274,
But the closest was the
275.
Marines. But every service was way down, way down. And then I got elected, and our country's the hottest country anywhere in the world right now.
The hottest.
Everybody's talking about the USA.
It's lit.
They're talking
It's
about
lit,
the job
bitch.
that we're doing. Everybody. We have the best economy. We have a very, very important
The best economy, guys. You
decision
heard
being
that?
made by the Supreme Court.
That doesn't
because
say
our
much.
country is the richest, the strongest, the most powerful.
This
but
shit is going
if for
downhill,
some reason,
brothers
some liberal court,
and
I'm talking
sisters.
about the
Yo,
court that
spy
you ruled
pushing
for,
up,
even
spy
an
pushing up,
Obama
new
judge
intraday
voted
high
in favor of
incoming.
us,
New
which I gave
intraday
him a
high
compliment
incoming.
yesterday, as you know.
Now,
That's a
guys,
great
taking
judge.
profits back
But
here
it's a liberal court,
would have been better than waiting
and,
up here
it's
for a
going
little
up to
bit
the
higher.
Supreme
Why?
Court,
I told you guys,
who I think
especially on
have
dailies,
been
premium
incredible
theta
people. I
decay,
think they've
bro.
made very
Theta
wise
decay. Options lose value over
decisions.
time.
But, the tariff
So you should have took
question,
profits back here, but you
because
got a
without the
second
tariff,
chance.
This country is in
Not
serious,
financial
serious
advice.
trouble.
AMC.
We've taken in almost $17 trillion of investment is coming in. Most of it is coming because of
GameStop
tariffs.
pushed up with SPY.
And
GameStop
if
about
for
to make
some
a new
reason
fucking intraday high, man. You
somebody
already know what it
wanted
is.
to
Your
be
boy DZ
politically
in the
correct.
building.
I
Hit
actually
that like
think it's
button and subscribe.
unpolitically correct. I think politically correct is to approve it because there's nothing so popular as what's happened to our country. Our country is doing so well. But we had a liberal court gave us a very shocking ruling, and that ruling is basically saying that the trillions of dollars that are pouring into our country, putting us in a position like no country is anywhere in the world, that they'd like to see us that taken away. By the way, a lot of the people behind that lawsuit, that particular, are from foreign countries. I might add.
There's a video that is circulating online now of the White House where a window is open to the residents upstairs and somebody is throwing a big bag out the window. Have you seen this?
No, that's probably AI generated.
So
Actually,
that's what they're gonna say anytime with some shit, bro. That was his coke stash getting thrown out, bro. That's what they're gonna say anytime though when they need to put some down.
The last place I'd be doing it is that because there's cameras all over the place, right, including yours. No, but every window, I've never seen a window that's. In fact, my wife was complaining about it the other day. She said, "Love to have a little fresh air come in, but you can't. They're bulletproof." And number one, they're sealed, and number two, each window weighs about 600 pounds. You have to be pretty strong to open them up. No, that has to be. Where was the window? Let me see.
Maybe from the renovations.
Which is the window?
It looks like this is on the 15th Street side, I think.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yeah, those windows are sealed. Those windows they're all sealed. You can't open them. It's the kind of thing they do. And one of the problems we have with AI, it's both good and bad. If something happens really bad, just blame AI. But also they create things, you know. It works both ways. If something happens that's really bad, maybe I'll have to just blame AI.
I told you he's giving you truth and whatever you want to fucking call it, bro. He's literally just hiding it in plain sight.
Who did that? It was AI generated. So it's a little bit
anytime
scary,
something's wrong, he's
to
gonna
be
say
honest
that
with you.
or fake
but
news.
those windows are all very heavily sealed.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to follow up with what you were saying regarding that federal appellate court that ruled against you and your administration as it relates to your ability.
Well, they ruled against our country, the court, and they ruled against us before. It's a very liberal court.
You called it highly partisan in your
Well, it
social
certainly
media
is. It certainly
and
is.
in fact, it was along ideological lines, 7-4.
Well, except that we actually got one of the Obama judges that was appointed by President Obama voted in favor of the tariffs because
That's what
he
he's gonna
felt
say.
it
It's
was
fucking
imperative
AI,
for
dude.
our country to thrive and survive even. And I gave him credit. I said, you know what? That took a lot of courage for him to do it because you don't see that often.
So my question is, I suspect you're going to appeal that all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, we already have, yeah. In fact, we're doing something else. We're going to be going to the Supreme Court, we think, tomorrow because we need an early decision. I mean, look, the financial fabric of our country, we're a rich, incredible country right now, and we're able to, other countries use tariffs on us for years, and we never did. I did a lot during my first term.
Spy
but then we
pushing
had
up as
COVID
expected, spy
we had
pushing
to
up as
focus on
expected.
other things.
GameStop
We couldn't be
23,
tariffing Italy,
23,
Spain,
23.
France, as they were dying by the thousands and millions. But we did with China, and China paid us billions and billions of dollars. And I started the process, but then I had to end it a little bit because of COVID. We focused on that. But no, it's a very important decision. And frankly, if they make the wrong decision, it would be a devastation for our country. We've taken in trillions of dollars. And by the way, all these countries signed agreements, as an example. They're all happy. Everybody's happy. But some whack job put in a lawsuit. It went before a very liberal court, and the liberal court ruled, it was 11, they ruled 7-4, with one of the most liberal of them all voting in our favor because they're patriots. I think I give tremendous credit to that judge. And now it's going to the Supreme Court. Now we're going to be asking for early admittance. We're going tomorrow, and we're going to ask for an expedited ruling because, when you look at the stock market's down today, the stock market's down because of that. Because the stock market needs the tariffs. They want the tariffs. If you look at AI, all of those, all of that money that's going to be invested, trillions and trillions of dollars, the biggest thing, bigger than the internet, I suspect. It's the internet plus 3 or 4 other things combined. We are leading very substantially with AI. We're leading because of tariffs. We're leading because of talent, and this is where they'd like to be. But without the tariffs, we wouldn't have a chance because we wouldn't be able to protect those investments of the companies coming in. So if you took away tariffs, we could end up being a third world country. That's how big the ruling. So we're asking for an expedited ruling.
As a backstop to that, President, you have a Republican-controlled Congress. You control the House. You control the Senate.
Yeah, but we don't have 60 votes. We don't have 60 votes.
You don't
I'd love to
think you
do
can get
that.
enough
Oh, if we had 60 senators, if we got the 60 votes, we would get them. But we need 60 votes, and we need a certain number in the House. I think we'd get. I don't know. We have about 5 of them here. Would everybody agree with me on tariffs? Without tariffs, we're a different country. We have taken in so much money. And here's the thing. We signed a deal with Japan. They're paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. We signed a deal with South Korea. We signed a deal with the European Union. We signed a deal with Europe. And those countries are paying us $950 billion. And they're happy about it. They're okay. As one of them said, it's amazing that we got away with it so long. One of my friends, a leader of one of the countries, and they're fine with it. They all signed. If that ruling ever went against us, I guess we'd have to give back hundreds of billions. We would have to give trillions and trillions of dollars back to countries that have been ripping us off for the last 35 years. And I can't imagine it happening. On a legal basis, they have no legal basis whatsoever. But on a common sense basis, it would destroy America. Okay.
Do you think, we talked about controlling the sky. On Sunday, the satellite signal of Ursula von der Leyen's plane was alleged.
With Ursula? Well, she had an interesting event. She's a tremendous woman. And so what are you asking me about her?
NATO is concerned about an attitude about this.
True, NATO is concerned about it. Well, nobody knows where it came from, but they did take away her ability to use a phone. You know, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that could happen to me. I'd be very happy.
Mr. President, reducing the tariffs on India from 50%.
What does that mean?
Are you considering taking away some of the tariffs that you've imposed on India? You had posted.
No, we get along with India very well. But India has, you have to understand, for many years it was a one-sided relationship. Only now, since I came along, and because of the power that we have with tariffs, India was charging us tremendous tariffs, about the highest in the world. They were about the highest in the world, number one. And we, therefore, weren't doing much business with India, but they were doing business with us because we weren't charging them. Foolishly, we weren't charging them. So they would send in massive, everything they made, they'd send it in, pour it into our country. Therefore, it wouldn't be made here, which is a negative. But we would not send in anything because they were charging us 100% tariffs. And, I'll give you an example. Harley Davidson. Harley Davidson couldn't sell into India. There was a 200% tariff on a motorcycle. So what happens? Harley Davidson went to India and built a motorcycle plant. And now they don't have to pay tariffs. Same thing as us. So what we're doing is literally thousands of companies are coming into the U.S., car companies, AI, but, more traditionally, car companies. We have so many car company factories under construction or being designed right now. And they're coming from China, they're coming from Mexico, I must tell you, and they're coming from Canada. A lot of them coming from Canada. But they're coming into our country because they want to build here. And they want to build here for two reasons. Number one, they'd like to be here. And number two, the tariffs are protecting them. And number three, they want to avoid paying tariffs. When they build their cars here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. When you build here, you don't have any tariffs.
Mr. President,
Go ahead,
in light of the Minnesota shooting last week, the Department of Homeland Security is now awarding more than $100 million to hundreds of faith organizations across the country to help them ramp up security. What's your vision for further protecting religious liberty across the country amid incidents of threats and violence?
Religious liberty is so important, and we're talking about every religion now, and we're doing things on that nobody else has ever done, and we're going to be having a big announcement in about 2 weeks on that question. Yeah, please.
On Space Command, sir, are you concerned that people may not be willing to relocate from Colorado to Alabama?
No, I'm not worried. We'll get somebody else. The problem with Colorado is they have a very corrupt voting system. I have so many friends in Colorado. Anytime you have mail-in voting, you have corrupt elections. Very simple. It's very simple. Even Jimmy Carter said it with his commission. They set up a commission with him and Scoop Jackson and some people, highly regarded people. And they said the finding was, if you have mail-in voting, you will have corrupt elections. Well, your radical left governor decided that he was going to have all mail-in voting in Colorado. Once you have all mail-in voting, and for whatever reason, the Democrats cheat. And they cheat like, they're not stupid. That's the only thing. They're no good on policy. They're no good on management. They're no good at government. But they're great at cheating. And they stick together, too. I give them credit for sticking together. Please.
Obviously, this is a big win for national security, moving this to Alabama. We've all can agree with that.
Big.
Is there any idea of the economic impact this has on the state and on that local area?
Katie, do you want to answer that?
Look, go ahead.
Please go.
This is going to be tremendous. The state of Alabama, what we've seen through this process is the worst of Washington. We've seen politics get in the way of what is best for the warfighter, what's best for national security. And the state of Alabama is about to show the country the best among us. So we know the economic impact is going to be tremendous. There at Redstone Arsenal, we're proud to house everything from the FBI to headquarters there for material command to a number of things. We obviously have NASA with Marshall Space Flight Center, and so this naturally fits within. When you look at the decision matrix that they placed in front of us, that's why we ranked so high, is because we have the resources necessary and the ability to build out quickly to meet the needs in front of us. As far as economic impact, it would be tremendous. Does anybody have an exact number? 1,600 jobs.
3,000 spin-off.
With 3,000 spin-off. Look at this. This is teamwork right here. So we are really proud, and the people of Alabama are ready to get to work.
And I've got a housing question, if you could, just for a second, Mr.
Yeah,
President.
please.
Owning a home And going about the American dream seems like it's out of touch for a lot of Americans. Just recently, you pushed out a statement about addressing an emergency
30 minutes remaining,
That's right, we're
guys.
thinking
Got
about
30
doing that.
minutes remaining. 30 minutes
Well, we
remaining.
need a little
SPY
help
pushing
from the
up
Fed.
as
We have
expected, using
a man named
638,
Jerome Too Late Powell. You
86 as
probably heard of
support.
him.
SPY
It's too
pushing
late.
up.
It's way too late.
I told you guys SPY was going to
And
get a decent bounce.
the economy
Hopefully
is
this
so
will kick
strong that it's
GameStop up a
pushing
little
through
bit as
that.
well.
Normally, it
RSI
would have
getting
been
overbought,
much tougher.
GME.
But we're doing so well
Bitcoin pushing
that we're
back up
pushing
here
through.
just
But
a
it makes
little
it
bit
very hard for
after
people to get
finding
mortgages
a bottom
because
off
too late is too late.
110.2,
Very simple. It's too late.
$110,200.
And probably political.
Right now,
whatever. He wasn't too late before the election.
Ethereum's
Before the
still
election, he was
creeping
cutting rates,
lower.
right? Because he was hoping that,
Looking
I
for a
guess,
good buy
Biden
here
would get
on
in, or
ETH.
that Kamala would.
Probably
He was a
scooping
big
in around 4.2,
Biden guy.
4.1.
Explain that one, and then he was a Kamala person, but he was hoping, I guess,
GameStop up 3.5%.
she'd win. I guess I don't know. It didn't work out too well.
Shout
but,
out Todd.
Yeah, we need a
the
very
5
serious cut.
gifted.
You know, I think that if you look back
Shout out Misty
many
Blue
decades ago, the United
for the
States was always the
multiple
lowest,
gifted
even if they were
Ruben,
doing badly.
Gaming Lamb,
The
and
United
Freddie.
States was, because
And
without the
thank you
United
guys
States, everything
for
in the
super
world
chats
would
and
die.
gifted.
It's true. It's so powerful. It's so big, and I
Time
made
to
it.
buy
I made it
GME.
really
It was
big
time to buy
in the first 4
earlier
years.
this morning, brother.
Then it started to degenerate with what
Wanna
this
see
Biden
GameStop hold
administration did,
23.15
but we built it up
if
to a level
possible.
that I never thought we
Wanna
could
see
be at
GameStop
this
hold
quickly.
23.15.
We're the hottest, we're the best financially. The money coming in is so
hottest,
big
y'all.
because of tariffs and other things, but because of tariffs. Tariff gets us even those other things. Plus, it gets us great negotiating. I settled 7 wars, and numerous
got
of
some new
those
subscribers,
wars were because of trade.
16,391.
And numerous of the trade deals that I made were
16,391
because of
subscribers.
tariffs.
Thank you.
Gives you a great
Shout out to new
negotiating
subscribers. Shout out
ability.
to new
If
subscribers.
that ability were
Hit
taken
that like
away
button
from
and
us
subscribe.
by a liberal court
133
acting
people in the building.
on
Almost
essentially
150
foreign
likes.
nations,
We're at 145 likes.
asking
145 likes.
to
We
get
need
help
5
from the
more
United States
likes.
government. When they've been doing this to us for 40 years,
Amy 275.
that's why
Amy
we have
275, Amy 275.
$38 trillion in debt. We won't have it for long if they let us, if they allow us to do what everybody knows we should be able to do. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, another Biden-era action that you're now reversing is that you signed a deal last week to make federal buildings adopt and embrace classical architecture styles again. Can you talk to us about why you do that, and also what's your vision?
Well, we want to see beautiful buildings. Now, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder. I've seen architectural reviews over the years. I'm an expert at it. I've gotten a lot of great reviews. But I've seen buildings that I didn't think were very good get great reviews, and I've seen great buildings get bad reviews. So, but it's just a standard. We want to have a good standard. We're building something here. You know, for 150 years, they wanted a ballroom at the White House. We're doing something at the highest level, using great architects and all. And, you know, it's very exciting. But we have a lot of interesting things happening architecturally in D.C. And D.C. is like a different place. And, you know, even the contractor said, "Sir, we walked down today, we feel like much safer." It's like a different place. Washington, D.C. is great. Now, we're going to also beautify it. We're going to put a topping on the roads. We're not going to rip them apart and take 4 years to build a road that was exactly the same by the time you build it. But we're going to put toppings. We're going to put new medians in. We're going to get the graffiti off. We're going to put tiles up in the tunnels where the tiles are missing. We'll do the whole tunnel instead of, you know, a little area where you see new tiles, old tiles that never look too good. But they could use it. You know, they've been up for 50 years. They've served their duty. But we're going to make this within about a 20-mile radius from the White House. We're going to have this place spick and span. It's going to be crime-free, and it's going to be spick and span. It's going to be. You'll be proud of Washington again. Go ahead, please.
Sir, China's having a massive military parade that President Putin and Kim Jong-un will be attending. Do you interpret that as a challenge to this? And are you concerned at all about those countries
No.
trying to be some sort of counterweight?
Not at all. China needs us, and I have a very good
150
relationship
in the
with
building,
President
150
Xi,
in the building.
But
GameStop
China
pushing up,
needs
y'all.
us much more than we need them.
148 likes. We
No, I don't
need
see
2 more
that at all,
likes.
no. And I had actually a very good meeting with President Putin a couple of weeks ago. We'll see if anything comes out of it. If it doesn't, we'll take a different stance.
Everyone March today in California ruled that your deployment of National Guard troops to Los Angeles was illegal. Do you have any response?
Well, it was a radical left judge. But very importantly, what did you not tell me in that question or statement that you made? Pretty much of a statement, I think.
Well, I was asking for your response.
No, you didn't say what the judge said, though. The judge said, but you can leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can continue to be in place. That's all we need. But why didn't you put that as part of your statement? Because the same judge ruled exactly as you said, except the judge said that you could leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can stay, they can remain, they can do what they have to do. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Press. Thank you. Thank you. Let's head out. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Press.
Thank you.
Guys,
Thank you.
let's go.
Everyone
Let's
get
go.
the count. Yo, we got 150 in the building. 150 in the building. That was Trump Oval Office speech, and we got to get some good information actually about the tariff stuff going on. So that was a good thing to listen to actually, because the tariff and the possible investment and shit like that. I don't think we're gonna not be a third world country. I think he's being a little bit dramatic. But I think the debt's so big that we need another income source. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. See if takes GameStop with it. GameStop tracking perfectly, SPY tracking perfectly. Talked about a push to the upside here. Called that. Called it. $150 likes, 150 likes, 150 likes. We got it. If GameStop closes above 23.15, we're in the money. Everybody share my stream right now. Share the stream on Twitter, Facebook, Weeble. Share it in the Weeble feeds. If we can flood the Weeble feeds, I'll get 100 subscribers, guys. We got 150 in the fucking building right now. 150 in the fucking building. 150 in the building. 7 brand new members. 1,500 views. 151 likes. GME up 3 1/4. Drop those rockets for GME. Drop those rockets for GME. Drop those rockets. We need GME to survive. Seven brand new members, 151 likes. Kai Supreme in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. David, what up? SPY making new highs. SPY pushing up 63 or 639. 69. GameStop 23.16. Want to see a whole 23.15 support. Misty Blue in the building. What up, David? Kai Supreme, what up? AMC 275. AMC 275. Spy pushing up. What up, David? What's good with you? Spy pushing up. 639.73. 639.76. We got a super chat from Andrew. Super chat from Andrew. Let's go. Brother, thank you.
Happy
Spy
belated
pushing up
birthday,
639.82. Spy pushing up as predicted. And Andrew with the fucking gifted as well. What the fuck? Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Del Boy, you just got gifted, bro. Del Boy, you just got gifted from Andrew, man. Make sure you guys thank him, man. Make sure you guys thank him, Andrew. That's a real one, bro. I appreciate you. That puts us at 8 brand new members. 8 brand new members. Thank you for the birthday wishes, man. I appreciate it. My birthday was actually just yesterday. Birthday was literally just yesterday. Yeah, hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. And we actually had a decent stream today. It's about to be a 6-hour live stream. And on top of that, we got some special videos coming for you guys. We got some special videos coming for you guys. Andrew with another gifted. Jesse Toff just got gifted a free membership from Andrew. Listen, we got some dope content for you guys coming too. We got some dope content coming to you Friday, man. We got some dope shit coming for you. Expose type shit. What is this? Andrew with another gifted membership! Let's go! Bro, that's going to put us at 10. I repeat, 10 brand new fucking members. Mike Jr., bro. Mike Jr. just got gifted a free membership, bro. Mike Jr. just got gifted a free membership from Andrew, bro. If you're listening, man, you need to thank this, man. Let's get the hype in the chat right now. Pro Scab in the building. Banner in the building. D Army, bro, in the building. Kai Supreme in the building. Andrew in the building. Bro, thank you for the multiple gifted memberships, dude. What is this? Nick Arnold with the 10 gifted. Let's go! Let's go! Nick Arnold with the 10 fucking gifted. Let's go! 153 people in the building. 20 brand new members. Nick Arnold coming in hot with the 10. Bro, he came in hot with the 10 gifted. He came in hot with the 10 gifted. When it's least expected. Expected, bro. The 10 gifted. Putting us at 20. I repeat, 20 brand new members. 10 gifted right now. 10 gifted right fucking now. Bro, what a day today. So not only did we get a green day on GameStop, 3.5%, but we got 20 fucking gifted in this bitch. Let's go. Birthday memberships, bro. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we had a little birthday stream, but you guys are still showing love, dude. Thank you. That's insane, man. You guys are insane. 20 new members is dope, man. I appreciate that, for real. Thank you. Yeah, massive hype in the chat is needed, bro. Massive hype in the chat is needed. Multiple gifteds being dropped right now. Multiple gifteds being launched. Unbelievable. All right. Now, the question is GameStop going to close above $23? Because if so, we could be looking gamma rampy. Because you know why? It's a short week this week. It's a short week this week. Yo, thank you, bro, for the freaking 2-piece. Wants to check out this VS.
Try hard, go hard.
Is this it? Bro, this thing's too overbought now. Cash out, bro. Because if you don't break and hold 272, you're going to pull back hard. Cash out. Not financial advice. Cash out. This shit overextended, bro. This shit overextended. You might get one little pop, but it's not even worth the risk, bro. If you drop down from this, you're going to fucking crash. Come straight back down to 145 in a heartbeat. Not financial advice, man. It's going to pop up towards 279. If you don't hold 279 and get towards that $3 ASAP, you're going to start pulling back hard. You got to lock in the gains, man. Go back in later. GameStop holding 23.15. This is unbelievable. GameStop holding 23.15. This is unbelievable. Thank you, bro, for the fucking 2-piece on top of the 10 gifted now. It's got a little 2-piece on top of the 10 gifted. Life is good, man. Life is good. 1,500 views. The views is back, baby. Views are back. Get some belated birthday gifteds. We have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Wait, is that another super chat? Okay. Yo, GameStop's pushing up, y'all. GameStop is nasty, bro. GameStop is nasty. And SPY just pushed for 640. I told you guys SPY was going to bounce stupid. I told you guys as soon as I called the bottom here, right here, that SPY was going to bounce stupid. It ran all the way up. 640, 18. It's going to come up to the gap fill. It's going to fill the gap. That's going to be tomorrow, though. Or sometime later this week. GameStop's just pumping, man. This is beautiful. This is exactly what we want. 23.30. GameStop up almost 4% on the day, baby. GameStop up almost 4% on the day. I think Amy's bottoming. Because we didn't break the trend line. If we broke the trend line, it would be all bad. But we used it as support. So we could be bottoming here on Amy. See how we broke above the trend line? Bounced, used it as support. And we're outside the bands. We'll most likely bounce back inside the bands. SPY bounced back inside the bands. That's why it's coming up so hard. And I told you guys SPY would get a decent bounce. And then GameStop is just fucking nice right now. It's breaking out of that pennant. Talked about that in the weekly outlook prediction. 23.30 right now. GameStop looking fat. Got 153 people in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate it. Got a couple new subscribers. 20 brand new members. Little belated birthday gifted. SPY's gonna have major resistance at 640. SPY's gonna have major resistance 640. Yo, GameStop 23.31 new intraday high. 23.31 new intraday high. GameStop pushing to the sky, baby, right now. GameStop making new intraday highs in the close. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. We're back in this bitch. Expect the unexpected. GameStop up 4% on the day. GameStop up 4% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. You must expect the unexpected with the games, with the meme stocks. You must expect the unexpected. AMC even getting a little bit of a bounce here at 276. Bouncing off 273, support and resistance. Remember I told you guys we're going to come down to 273 and bounce, and then every time we hit 273, what happened? Every time we hit 273, what happens? Rally. Rally. You want to watch my weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it. Rally. Every time we come down this low, we rally. You want to check out the weekly outlook and prediction if you missed it. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 fucking minutes remaining. Listen, right here's the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you check it out if you missed it. I broke it all down. $147 in the building right now. Amy at 276. GameStop 23.35. GameStop 23.35. GameStop up almost 4.25. GameStop up almost 4.25. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see GameStop close higher. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see GameStop close higher. 23.37. 23.37. 23.37. 160 likes. Disgusting. GameStop. AMC 277. AMC getting a pop to 278. Told you Amy was bottoming. I literally just said Amy was bottoming, and now look. I literally said Amy's bottoming, and now look. 278. Amy 278. Amy bottoming off of sloping support and resistance. Amy bottoming off of sloping support and resistance. I literally just called this out. GameStop 23.37. What you know about it? Yeah. GameStop hitting resistance at 23.39. Beautiful push to the upside as predicted. I told you guys we'll be seeing a pop to the upside here if we could hold that 23.15. And now we're up. We got over 150 in the build. We're up right now. We're up. We had over 150 in the build. 20 brand new members, man. I appreciate anybody who's here right now. Over 160 likes. Two minutes remaining. Amy has resistance at 278. Amy resistance 278. GameStop up 4.25. All right, we got those rockets flowing. Ethereum getting a small, tiny bounce, but still on track with my prediction. What else is new? As all my predictions seem to play out. GameStop somehow coming back from the grave, coiling up like a spring, and then just getting a clean bounce out of this sloping support and resistance here. Getting that nice move to the upside, which we talked about in the weekly outlook of prediction. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining as GameStop flirts with new intraday highs, 23.39. Up 4.25%. $172 people in the fucking building right now. One minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Chat is going crazy. Love to see it. 23.38. GameStop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. And GameStop closing at an insane 23.40. Rockets in full effect. GameStop closing at an insane 23.40. Ladies and gentlemen, expect the unexpected with the meme stocks. Big fat green candle, 8,700,000 volume, up almost 4.5% on the day, 4.42%. GME closing at 23.40. SPY also pushing to the upside, coming to fill that gap at 640.37, and AMC closing at 277. Bullish hammer candle in the day here, potentially bottoming off a sloping support and resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have crypto, Bitcoin green as there was a bond sell-off and got a little pop to the upside. Ethereum still lagging behind, looking for an entry on that. I'll be talking about crypto and much more later today. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. We have over 180 people in the building right now, man. So thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. And as always, man, you know the deal, man. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And get ready for the, not only the AMC on the ground investigation, another one. And we got reviews of the food, all of that stuff. But we also have an expose of someone who once covered AMC quite often and has been exposed as a filthy scammer. We're going to be talking about all that and more this Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you get ready because we got the content coming for you, baby.
minutes.